I like more than it, but I'd still think it's better than those two. Ooh, woos keep going to my chat. All right, I'm gonna turn these back on. I'm gonna edit them again because a gamer can't be trusted. All right, should we head for... Man, what do we do now? Unpin all. I'd like a I'd like a scanner room, but I gotta find more parts for it. Once that gets going, then I can start really building a base. I should make a sign. So rude, they're on a timer. Really? They like started out on a timer? That's weird. Oh, weird. I think it's because you redeemed them right before I turned them off. Sorry. I didn't do that. Like their timer basically froze when I turned them off. Oops. How do I make a depth module for the sea moth? I think I need a moon pool to do that kind of shit, don't I? Good soup. I had good soup. I made the potato soup. Let's,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
let's get some food and water prepared. I think we're going to do an Aurora trip now. I think the best kind of soup is the edible kind. I agree. Me and you, we got similar opinions on things. Well, bun, there's no bladderfish connected to this baby. I'm actually going to preserve a couple to take with me. Where's my salt at? Here we go. Before I do that and start the timer on that shit, we're going to find some bladderfish and get some water to take with us. Actually, we should wait on the Aurora because we haven't gotten the code yet to get in the door. What gave you the idea of doing a 24-hour in Subnautica? And the follow-up, why did you think it was a good idea? Well, I've done a 24-hour stream before. I did a fundraiser to help me go visit my dad for Christmas a couple years back, and I agreed that if we met that, I would do a 24-hour stream. And the only game at the time I could think of I could possibly stomach to sit and play continuously for 24 hours was The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, and it turned out to be true. I could absolutely play that game for 24 hours and not get bored of it, even though I was really fucking tired. I had another fundraiser just last year, at the end of last year, to help fund for me to get a new computer, and we were successful. And at first I was going to do Tears of the Kingdom if like the obvious option, but honestly, I just did a playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom on my own a few months back, and I didn't really feel like doing another one. However, I did was getting the itch to play Subnautica again, because it's another game where I never really wanted to put it down when I was playing it. And so yeah, here we are. Okay, so the cured food does not go bad. Cool. It just takes away some water when you eat it. I wonder how many babies given a toilet bowl. I guess it would depend on the side of the baby and the toilet bowl. I need batteries. My flashlight's gonna die. Best Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, or Tom Holland? I'm gonna say Tom Holland, which might be controversial depending on which one you grew up with. I do like them all. Took me a while to actually watch the Andrew Garfield ones. I skipped those at first because I thought the reboot was a really dumb idea. I still think it is, but Tom Holland's portrayal is not Tom Holland. Tobey Maguire's portrayal is classic. But I find that he just has a very muted take on the character, especially when he is Spider-Man. I don't really get that whole... I don't get the same like goofy dicking around with your enemies vibe that I want from a Spider-Man. So while I have nostalgia for that portrayal, it's not my favorite. Andrew Garfield, I think, does not look the part at all. He does not look like, like... Tobey Maguire looked the part. Andrew Garfield does not look the part. He looks like the coolest fucking kid in school, which is not what Peter Parker's supposed to be. But I think he had a way better personality for it, and then I think Tom Holland does like the best of both. I need fragments. I should go to the last life pod I heard about. I agree. I think the dicky row with enemies is pretty funny. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I kind of have a general idea of where it is based off that picture. It's going to be, honestly, right about in front of me there. Let's take our sea moth out there. Sea moth? Oh, there you are. All aboard the Yuzumi. Radiation detected. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Maybe further out? I've made it despite your directions. Where did I send you? It's unrealistic. I always lose a sock and only just jumping into chat. First time chatter, just dropping the truth bombs. Me when I unplug all the noise beeping machines in the hospital and everyone sleeps better. It should really be around here somewhere, judging by the picture, but I just don't see it. Damage fail. Was hoping you'd complete it with your superintendent Troy. I hope you prepare for an unforgettable lunching. What the hell are you on about? Do you think can fit in a medium-sized duffel bag? Depends on if they're medium-sized babies. Oh, there it is. You guys okay? Their hatch is open. Oh, maybe they're not okay. Burn of time in Simpsons. Principal Skinner has lunch with Superintendent Chalmers. I remember very little about The Simpsons. Besides the steamed hams, maybe?
Integrating new PDA data.
Creature decoy. Well, that's
New
nice.
blueprint acquired.
It was a steamed hams moment. Got him. I guess my main thing now is Chuck Norris experience. Near-death experience at a near Chuck Norris death at a near Chuck Norris experience. I don't think this joke aged well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Continue what I started, you'd get. If you did continue what I started, you'd get. But what if I purchased the fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? It's not smoke, it's steam. Steam from the steamed clams. We're having steamed clam. What the fuck? Why is chat just trying to bewilder me today? Just throwing quotes. That does remind me I should probably disable a lot of this for now because I am full. Just came just me throwing quotes. I just came out of the blue and making jokes. Look at you two rhyming together. All right. I guess I should just like wildly hunt around for stuff to scan. Actually, I get the feeling I probably have another transmission here I just didn't realize. No. I think it's a scanner room fragment. It is. Oh, I need one more piece, and then we are in Base Town, BD. I feel like I've been here. Scanner room fragment!
New blueprint acquired.
You know what? I think this was like a nice place for a base. I don't want to do the kelp zone again. I did that on my first playthrough. What's that? Is that oh, it's not a sea moth fragment. This looks nice. I don't like that though. Is this jelly shroom?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
No, it's not jelly shroom. It is also too deep for me. Oh god. I need to use a repair tool on my sea moth before I destroy it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there's a life pod. I'm looking for a place. What would you do if James Charles jumped you? I'd get up. I'd get on up. I'd get on the scene. Like a sex machine. Get on up. You know what? Right here. I'm gonna start my base up here. Kicks in, you know it's intense. I don't know Doom music that well. I've not played much Doom, if at all. Alright, habitat builder. Oh, I need things. I need titanium and copper and gold and table coral, but that none of that's like a deal breaker. None of that's that hard. Well, you know what? Mistakes makes you stronger. Why did my parents get buff when I was born?
30 seconds.
Shut up, I'm typing. BRB, okie doke, Troy plays. Now we just have to start ferrying supplies back and forth once we actually have part of it built. Ow. Oh, wait, hello. Scanner room upgrade. Well, I have to actually have a scanner room first, but still. Range, speed, HUD. Oh, I forgot how much I love the HUD. Oh, magnetite. Fucking hell. I roughly know where to get that. There's jelly shrooms. The jelly shrooms caves. I need a mod station. God damn it. Maple coral, copper, a lot of titanium, gold, quartz. I'm just missing some titanium. It's only because I can't hold on to it right now. Decomposing cooked peeper.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Is that salt I saw? Let's Then go searching for bladderfish again because I need water. Gotta make sure I save up 50 channel points.
Vital signs stabilizing. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is this the first game? Yes, it is. The Mushroom King. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. I remember your name from earlier. You got a random gift sub. This is my second playthrough. We met before? Did we? Where did we meet? 18 minutes. Oh, God. Did we meet in someone else's chat? Oh, no. Well, yeah, that much I figured. All right, let's go. Let's go start to build our home base. You found it hard getting this. I did too the first time. I absolutely did too. I almost gave up on the game on my first playthrough, but once I did get into it, like, I was hooked. I don't have enough titanium to build anything else. I forgot the scanner room weirdly floats and doesn't have like support structures. So fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll go adjust, and we'll come back with more titanium. Might be savey time. How's Darth Vader like his toast on the dark side? Let's get rid of some unnecessary stuff like this table coral. On the called it. Called it. Okay, let's see here. I don't need lead, right? No. Drop that so I can carry more titanium. I need to go get some titanium, which shouldn't be hard. I keep skipping out on it everywhere because, yeah, here's some scrap right here. Didn't even need to do that. It's just fun. It's just enjoyable. I just like doing that. That should be enough. How to get down, jump to change light bulb. I don't know, fuck them. Tell them that we'll get him votes. Tell him Obama saw that. Actually, that is pretty clever. There we go. I don't need another scanner room. I have plenty of quartz, gold. Okay, let's go build the rest of this. You don't need a parachute for skydiving. That's true. You just need it to survive. Only if you want to go skydiving twice. That's true. That's a good point. Hopefully I have titanium. I can also kind of build a tube on this thing too. And we will deconstruct our other base because we do not need it anymore. This is our base now. It is unpowered and it is one room, but it is our room. It is a good room. Let's pop a solar panel on it.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
You're the only fairy knows what that means? Lettuce, gay bacon, and tomato? I don't want to build that. I want to build this. Lettuce, gay, bisexual, trans. Oh. Lesbian. Oh, okay, here we go. More. I want a sandwich.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
First real base. Look at that. Look at that. Yes, I love scanner rooms. I love scanner rooms. Based joke. Ooh. Scan for fragments. I need the HUD upgrade. That shit fucking rules. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Oh!
What are you?
Detecting increased foreign bacterial levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
What was that? That was an outstanding question. That's right. These can see where the fragments are. Let's go take a look. That appears to be a bioreactor, which I don't need. But I need lots of titanium now that I'm base building, so this appears to be also a bioreactor. My mom's saying you for, and that is a CMOD. I think my mom would probably have been kind of weirded out by a fursuit as well. But ultimately, she would have accepted me. I mean, she dealt with the capes and the ponytail, so what's a fursuit? You know? It's nice to finally have a base where stalkers don't constantly eat my fucking cameras. Oh, we need to start furnishing this place. I want a fabricator. Once we have a fabricator and a radio, we can use this as our full base. We can build a radio right now. Hello. Yes, dope. Step one, becoming a furry. Your dad goes poof, walks right out the door for milk. Well, alright, well. I think I'm too old to have my dad abandon me. My dad would also be concerned if I was a furry, but again, also would ultimately accept me. Both my parents are cool. Was cool. One is, one was. What am I making now? Fabricator. I just need some gold and a table coral sample, and I got a fucking fabricator in here. And then we're fucking done with, this is our home base from now on. Gamers, let's go. And it looks like the solar panel is doing a good job of keeping things powered. You know what we should do? I should put it like right under here, so it's like perfectly centered with the base itself. Where'd you go? Gohan? Gohan? Where'd you go, Han? Oh, here you are. Oh. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You can go take a shower. Okie doke. Ooh. How far are we? We're 8 hours, almost 9 hours into this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Almost 9 hours in. No! I'm still having a good time. I am tired. But that is how it do be. Do be going. There we go. We got a fabricator in here. It's a little high. I know I saw some... Do I have water on me? I do.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Bladderfish. Not a bladderfish. I need to do a food and water. Bladderfish. I'm fine on food. I just need to get my water intake up. Inventory full. Good news, guys. You get to live. I'm gonna go take this to my new home to collect my fish for me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's immediately annoying. Hey. I need titanium. The best way to get titanium is to find scraps. Lots and lots of scraps.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
The void calls to me. I didn't build my base in a radiation zone, did I? I guess it's fine. I just realized how close I am to the Aurora. I didn't really check that when I started building my base. Oh, oh no. Oh, that's a Reaper. I'm not here for you. I don't like that behind me. Oh god! I thought I was faster than it. Oh my god. It fucking circled me while I was going at full speed. What the? You're still there? Go away! Jesus! I was like, I'm fine as long as I don't stop. Oh, here it is, gamer. Oh, God! Oh, God! Stop pulling at the PDA! Oh, no. Maybe it can't get me if I go too deep. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, there goes the sea moth. Oh, where am I? Oh, there's two! Oh, there's two! Oh, there is two! Oh, yep. That was crazy.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh. Oh, well, yeah, I guess so. Back to looking for scraps.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Middle salvage. There we go. I'll just do this. Oh, I wish I had that HUD upgrade. How do I make that? Fucking magnetite. Oh god, I'm not gonna find that easily. Can make a speed upgrade though. Why not? I gotta find the jelly shroom cave for that, and I have to go down without my sea moth. It's just, oh, it's a pain. What are you finding? A lot, huh? Really? I was just over here. I didn't see this stuff. God damn. Yeah, it's over here, huh? What's the stupidest? I don't know. Like I can think of amazing names that my fucking baby mamas did not take, like Smeef and Butlet and Turnt Snacko and Jelly Bingus. Those are amazing baby names. Nert. Buttbingus. Try Butlet. Oh, I am already tired. This is not a good sign of things to come. Gotta save up for Boob's Head. That's a good one. It's a good one. You won't be disappointed. Over halfway there. Enough for the last wall locker. I need more titanium. Guacamole. Wait, I should take the camera. Oh, God, there's so much. Oh, I love scanning rooms. Step Lively told me she didn't even bother making one of these in her playthrough. And I'm like, what? They're the best. It's even better once you get the HUD upgrade and you don't even have to take the camera out. You can just see this stuff on your HUD whenever you go out swimming. Where you at, camera? Where you are. Least funny dad joke, you know? I don't really keep track of them. Finally. Alyssa. There we go. Like now I got one named after each of the people who donated. We got Yuzumi, Antisocial Cupcake, Lexicon, Russian Hamster, Maple Syrup, Troy Plays, Astroham, and Alyssa Charlie. So you know William Afton from FNAF and the... Not really. I never played FNAF. Most I know about FNAF, and I've forgotten all of it at this point, was I watched a lot of game theorist videos about it back a long time ago now. And it's also why I stopped watching game theories, because I got kind of burnt out on MatPat's mannerisms from watching too many FNAF videos. Right. Ferrying supplies. Getting rid of old base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where's this? Oh, there they are. Oh, so that's the basic idea of FNAF.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Back to base. His persona? I do not know.
aboard, Captain.
Let's try to organize things just a smidgen. This could be silver and gold. Diamonds could go in here. Diamonds and lithium. Ooh. That too. Guess I could drop off these big things to help me carry more stuff back and forth. How about titanium? Lexicon is all titanium. And quartz. And then Russian. We can pump Russian full of lead. And salt. Salty lead. Okay. Let's check something. I'm just curious. Oh yeah, we're in the radiation zone. That's lovely. I did not realize I built in the radiation zone because I'm wearing a radiation suit. It's fine. It's fine. As long as I don't take the suit off, I won't get the cancer. Oops. Emergency power only. Not this one. Oh no. Oh no, the scanner room. The scanner room's pulling too much power to be workable at night. Oh, that's not good. Gotta remember to turn it off at night. Until we get a multi-purpose room, we can't, like, build the bioreactor. $400 for the big boobs you had. I'm happy for you. I think it's going to be life-changing. Technically, any room is a multi-purpose room. It's just got more than one purpose.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Well, that's less than good. I got silver and gold here. Let's copper. Get the copper out of there. I can't. My inventory's full. Diamond and lithium. Here we are. Four people just watching. Yeah, some one lady is sleeping. Gamer is probably gaming. Hey, we got power.
Power restored. All primary systems
I guess it's daytime. Hell yeah. Oh, interesting. While sleeping, you wish you could. A little bit. A little bit. Lead. No, we want lead and Russian. Silver and gold here. Russian gets the lead. And salt. Alyssa gets supplies. Astroham I'm gonna fill with my like misc weird crap. I guess I will include the uranium and stuff in that. And stuff I've like produced already. Sulfur works there too. Wait, is that lithium? Did I? Alright, lead. Okay. I guess we'll put copper in Russian as well. We could use some water. See what my trap has caught. These bitches are eating off of my fucking trap. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that island, because that island's really nice and has things I like. It's delicious and gives me water. Maple was eepy, so she's sleeping. Yeah, she also gotta go to work at like 4 in the morning. Think Kitsune King.
Fluid intake.
I know. Go to the first sea moth. A wreck. Yeah, continue to go Menards, Russian Hamster, went to fucking TND. I don't know what Troy Plays is up to. But if I go to this island and eat the trees, then I will get lots of everything I need. Yeah, Gamer Boy, what are you playing? Overwatch? Or are you getting caught up with me in 14? Here's my first sea moth, the Kitsune King. Oh no, did these trees not come back? I guess there's still a lot of them, but I really like these trees. Please don't leave me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Clash of Clans. I don't think I know anyone who actually plays Clash of Clans. That's very nice. I can't wait till I have like a grow bed, so that I can start growing those myself somewhere. The world still has good people in it. Stop slightly moving like you might possibly be willing to free yourself.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Depressing. Into the Yazumi we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If anyone asked, the reason why I beached that sea moth is so it would be a beacon for me to be able to find that island again. When you have enough Zerks! Zerk! I guess we should actually head back to the life pod and start ferrying more supplies over.
Welcome aboard,
I
Captain.
didn't realize I'd already ferried so much over. Holy crap. I think I now remember that I had, but I, you know, tired. Gotta deconstruct this bitch.
Warning, emergency power only.
Goodbye, first base. Can I grab the mobile bay while I'm at it? Hell yeah. Okay, oops. Okay. Team Fortress 2, I didn't know you played that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Man, I am way closer than the... I keep forgetting how close to the Aurora I built my fucking base. Kinda makes me uncomfortable. That Leviathan is breaching. Dumbest joke you've ever made? My guy, that's not the dumbest joke you've made tonight. Maybe I should have left them... Well, no, like, here's nice. Right above my base, yes. Roughly. And it should be right above my base. So that I know where it's at. Get off. You tell me which is dumbest. Man, I can't recall things. Do you have any idea how tired I am? Up you go. Uppies. There we go. Yeah, 9 hours. Alright, now I believe I have a message I should check out. Lead goes in Russian. I want to pump Russian full of lead.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
okay.
The
If I
code...
say regular, and she's like, what's the regular? I can come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
I love that bit so fucking much. Put this in my handy dandy gamer notebook. 2679. Really had not written much in this last year. Like 2 things according to that pink letter. Gamer notebook. What happens when you mix fish DNA with human DNA? That is quite easy. You get Mifa, and she's hot. You get quicked out of the aquarium. Oh, that too. Okay, we have the code to go into the scary places in the Aurora, so let's pack up. Let's get ready for an Aurora trip, shall we? We don't need the rebreather. We really don't need the sea glide either. We do want that. We got spare batteries, dope. We got a fire extinguisher. We should probably cure some more food. Let's head down to my grav trap and pick up some fish and Sidon. Sidon these nuts. Bitch, stop eating my catch. It's enough. I hadn't touched it since 2013, but my bro wants to play it, so I said I would join him. Oh, that's cool. Worst thing ever. Like they run on plastic. Their energy sources. So, yeah, they do die way faster than I remember. I need the salt. I don't have as much as I thought I did. That bitch is close. should really have more water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I knew I'll find some water on Aurora, but I really don't want to count on that, so let's head back to the life pods. I know there's lots of bladderfish near there. I'll grab a bunch of them, turn a bunch of them into water, and head to the Aurora. Yeah, should have more water on this ocean planet. Fuck you. Might be time to repair this thing. Welcome back, Kitsune King. Alright, bladderfish. I need lots of bladderfish. What's this? How's good old USA continue to still serving as a beacon for me to know how to get back to that beach. That is its purpose now. It is a big, expensive beacon. Alright, let's head back to base, drop off a couple things, and then... Where's my sea moth? Where's my Yazumi? There you are. Let's back to home base. Drink coffee. Coke. How you play this one. Where did you I got right here. We're good. Never mind. Not coffee. I can't have coffee. It's gonna be Mountain Dew and Pepsi. Right now I'm thinking Pepsi because I ever had 2 Mountain Dews.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We can put some fresh fish inside of Astroham. Do we have anything inside Troy Place? No. Okay, Troy Place gets fish. Cured food can stay with me. Is that the start of your base? Yes, it is. It's just a scanning room. It's got a radio and a fabricator, so that's how you know it's where I live now. I deconstructed the old base, and now I got a locker for every donor. Izumi is filled with silver and gold. Cupcakes got that diamond and lithium. Lexicon's got my titanium and quartz.
Look out, Gordon! Haunted wolves up ahead. It's big ones.
You gave away the surprise, Kitsune King. Russian hamster's got copper, and I pumped him full of lead. Maple's empty. Troy's full of fish. Astroham has just kind of random crap. And Alyssa has some of my gear that I'm not using. It's chill, I got disposable points. It's true, you have more points than... Well, honestly, you're probably second only to maybe Russian Hamster. Well, then again, no, you do spend your points. More than Russian does. Myriad might have you beaten, because Myriad lurks a lot. Okay, I guess we'll head to the Aurora, which we are weirdly... I guess we'll go boop a Leviathan. You know what? It's on the way. Let's see if we can boop that Leviathan. There's a Leviathan on the way. We'll go give it a boop on our way in. And if we survive, sweet. I'll just repair the Seamoth and we'll be good to go. Otherwise, we're gonna reload because fuck. Still can't believe how close I built my base to the Aurora without realizing it. I don't like being that. It makes uncomfortable, uncomfy. I know you're around here. There you are. I have to boop you. Boop! Alright, I'm out. I booped him. He cute. He not a predator, you just booping. Now we're in the Aurora. I always do that.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low.
Well,
Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required.
oh, I don't have the laser cutter.
Is conducted at your own risk.
It's a little confusing. I don't know where to go. Maybe over here? Where am I? God, where am I? Am I right in front of the ship or to the side of the ship? I think it's the front. God, where am I? That looks better. Is this an entrance? I think it is. hate these things. Wait, what am I doing? Stop! Fuck! Prick! Blast off! Conga rats.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, I got this. I wouldn't call it cancer. Space AIDS, maybe? What was the number? 2679? This might not even be the right door. God damn it. God damn it! How is this how this works? Wrong door. Need the laser cutter to get there. Feck. Oh, PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, what's over here? Maybe you? Are you 2679? God damn it. How is this not just a keypad?
Oxygen.
Yeah, this is annoying. I'm fucking bobbing in the water, which makes it really hard to fucking hit the right key. Oh my god. Stuck on the fucking geometry. don't think there's anything I can do from this entrance right now. I don't have the codes and I don't have a cutter. I wish tap water didn't suck. Too lazy to boil that shit. Looks good though. What are you what? Another fire extinguisher, that's helpful. For me to poop on. Classic. What happened to that dog? Probably got put down. Alright, I know there's another entrance to the Aurora. Maybe over there. Tap water, the water from the sink. You gotta boil it where you are. Here we are. This is what I'm talking about.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues. Integrating new PDA data. Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
Oh, need a moment. I'm new to D&D, but ooh, Aurora Spelunk. Yeah, hell yeah. Taste of copper and lead. Yeah, you definitely don't want lead in your water. That's bad for you. I have not drank tap water in a long time. I stopped after I listened to a podcast about why you should probably avoid ingesting fluoride. I will say I never went the route of like buying like huge packs of like bottled waters. That always feels like really wasteful to me and unnecessary. I get water jugs. They're way cheaper. You can get them from like under $1. Oh, I'm gonna go grab a Peepsy. Oh yeah. This is right about when normally I would end a normal stream. I mean, it wouldn't be almost 10 hours in. It would only be about 4 hours in, but usually I end my streams around this time. The 1967, I'm sure there's a bit of lead floating around there. Yeah, I mean, my understanding, at least from like the Flint crisis, was like what happened to Flint was their pipes were lead, but the type of water they were getting was non-corrosive, and so it wasn't an issue until, in order to save money, it wasn't even their government. It was like some executive person appointed by the state because the Flint's finances. The Michigan had this set up so that basically, if your finances were kind of in the red for too long, they would just appoint someone to take over your finances, an unelected official. And that unelected official was like, we're just going to get water from the nearby like reservoir or something, or a lake or something, because it's cheaper. But like, if you don't treat that water, that type of water, then it will leach lead out of the pipes. And that is what happened to Flint. Conservator, I think, executive conservator, I think they're called. Yeah. I don't know. It's been a while, but I was very much, I did follow that when it first hit. But yeah, I'm just gonna grab that Peepsy real quick. Oh. Did you just threaten Hippo the Penguin bot? Because
Activating combat mode.
what the fuck? God Christ, I forgot it. Did they keep that for the remake? Because if they didn't, then I don't want to touch it. I should get the sound clip for at the end of battles in Crisis Core, which is conflict resolved. I should get that and see if I could set it up so that it says that whenever I ban someone. Conflict resolved. See if I can get Hippo to react to the ban command. Zonk, zonk.
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Senses recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweaked the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Oh. Yeah, look at that. Hippo's in a good mood tonight.
To any Altera crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
Oh, that's dark. Oh, lab access code. Hell yeah. I think those are back down there. I might go back down now that I got the code. 6483. I'm about to seek your fluid intake. See my mezcal. Assumption made.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Code is 6969. That is a great Ninja Sex Party song right there. 6969. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, you're on fire. These things happen. Mary, you're just confused. I always get hot and bothered when you're around. How are things on your end, Mary? Did you get your painting done for the day? Back over this way now that I actually have the codes, I hope. Which one of the wards is most torturing for you? Oh. Okay, what's this one? 6483. Can you dropped your crown? Can you? Hey, you can dropped your crown. God damn it, what is it? 6483. God damn it. How is this how this works? Am I missing something? Can I just type over top of it? No? Oh my god, this is dumb. This is as close as I can get to this stupid thing. Stop hitting 9! God, why am I... I don't remember this from the PS4 version. Well, that's not it. I swear to God, if I came all the way down here just because I hit the wrong fucking code. I feel like this is the same area, so it's probably not going to be this one either. Oh my God! Is this... It's slightly easier with mouse.
Oxygen.
It's slightly easier with mouse. I will give it that. Okay, so I came back down here for nothing. That's fun. It's I dropped my head again. Alright, back the way I came. Let's do this again. I should still have enough supplies to do all this. Even though that last part was a bit of a time waste. Fuck you. Fuck you. They're supposed to be scavengers. Why are they fucking with me? I'm still alive. Cargo bay administration. Let's head to administration. That's the main reason we're here. Poster.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
So we are finally in open space. We crossed the galaxy to install phase gates to send ships to mine resources to build more expensive ships to install fancier phase gates. Are we just trying to exhaust the galaxy or just ourselves? Cargo bay code 1454. Degassi survivors. Degassi crew manifests Bart Torgal, auxiliary search and rescue mission. Bart Torgal, position vice president of Torgal Corp, status lost in space near planet 4546b. Age at time of disappearance 19. The only legitimate child of Paul Torgal. Torgal? We like Torgal. Beneficiary of enhanced learning techniques and cerebral implants, Digitrained in Digimon, advanced biochemistry and stellar economics. Emissary Kessar reports Bart was accompanying his father to a newly constructed deep space station where he was to serve a 5-year term as chief operating officer. So we were also looking for this. Yeah, 10-hour mark. Altera launches the Aurora phase gate announcement for the arm. You know what? We're not even doing a full playthrough. Why am I didn't need to look that much into this. Don't worry about that when we do a full playthrough someday. Sorry, King, I got a cranberry point. I didn't know Myriad of Roses was so god dang smooth. Defenestrate.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
I think this is 1454. Hell yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Did I just drink disinfecting water? Oh. Oh, well that's cool. Loves cameras and has lots of tails. That's Kitsune King. Oh, fuck yeah! We're forklift certified now, gamers. Cyclops fellow. Got blueprint for the Cyclops engine.
Acquired.
No blueprint acquired. Oh no. I've read, I have every volume of Bleach. Oh, I think it's like 74 volumes. Water, nice. Nutrient block, nice. I'll go ahead and eat that right now. Oh damn, those fucking rule. I did not realize I'd not eaten one yet. Explain bleach. Wait, what? I didn't mean it weird. I'm sorry. What do you? You're fine. Bleach is a solid manga, until like the last arc, which is why I'm not like people are like, oh, they brought Bleach back to do its final arc. I'm like, I didn't really like it that much as a manga.
Integrating new PDA data.
There are things in this water I do not care for. Leeches, yeah. Gonna save up here actually. I hate being in the I hate those leeches. Seamoth Bay. Repair tool. Oh, look what I just happen to have out already. Seamoth fragment if I didn't have it yet.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, that's right. You can get a free dive mod. Oh, I love that. I forgot you can just get a freebie. Take those leeches like a champ. They can cure me of my Kara. Seamoth Bay. That looks like it's going to need a laser cutter, which I do not have. Ah, the prawn bay. Ah, need a laser cutter. Ow! Ow! Fucking ow! Ow! Prick! If I wanted to get sucked, I go back to that club in 14.
Shielding. Sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Ooh. I love those stupid motherfuckers. I hate those things. So in green hell, they will cause you harm. Green hell. Cyclops into. Ooh. What was that doing?
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Well, let's fix it, shall we?
Oh, look out, Gordon! Haunted wolves up ahead. It's big ones.
Hell yeah. Everyone's just a bro.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Why are they only in the Aurora?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
God, there's so many.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Considering this whole place fucking exploded, I'm surprised there's just a few little holes that need to be patched up.
Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Let's see. It took me too long to figure out this damn room, I swear. So you didn't have to wait. Someone already did that. Double spoiled. Oh no, I'm ruining this stream. You are the best part of this stream. 4. When your girlfriend says... When your girlfriend friend... All of your friends. You know what? Someone's not passing the vibe check. Wait, what does that mean? Conflict resolved. That guy's been giving me the heebies and or jeebies ever since they got here. And I don't need that energy tonight.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
It was not you, and that's why they had to go, is because they made you feel that way. And you are one of the best people here and ever. And I am not cool with you not realizing that because of how other people are treating you. I don't know, when you come in and you're just like rocket firing like every mediocre joke you can think of in a row, it's like, dude, what are you doing? This isn't a conversation. Please stop. Aw, dude, thank you. Of course. We recently banned someone else, and it's not so much like a specific rule that someone's breaking, but like when I get the idea that some of my favorite people here are like not vibing with them and are uncomfortable, like that's you know, that's it, you're gone. And it's not like, you know, like I wish you all the best, you're not a terrible person, but like this isn't just the place for you. And I need the people I like the most, who make me the most happy to be streaming, to feel comfortable and want to come back, you know. So that should fix our radiation issue, which is nice. But I don't think there's much more we can do until we get the laser cutter. We can't go down Prawn Suit Alley, so it might be time to head out. Why is it so unspeakably warm in my apartment? I'm starting to worry that my downstairs neighbor might be like have their couch on fire or some shit. It's so warm. I turned my heat off like before I started stream. So warm in here. It's weird to watch on mute, yeah. Not you. They are on fire trying to keep you warm. They need to stop. It was like 78 in here when I turned the heat off. And last I checked, I'm gonna go check again. It always makes me weird, like I left like a burner on or something. It's not this thing, is it? No, I mean the air coming out of my PC is pretty cool. Like, you know, like room temperature. It's not like hot air or anything. It's fucking... Yeah, everything's off. It's fucking 79 degrees in here. Why? I'm so warm. Why? It's 41 outside. Do I have to open a fucking window? In January? Let's head back to base. Miri, have you seen our base yet? I think you were out when we built it. It's not much, but it's a home. There's way more to this place, but I guess I gotta get a... Yeah, that doesn't work. Let's head back to base. You was on the phone. So is, It fucking Wimdy. So is James staying in, Colorado until you make it out there? Or is he gonna come back and help with the pack up? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Shut up, leave me alone. You're being very homophobic right now. Alright, I think he's gone. Oh. I'm doing it all by myself like a strong lady, but hopefully on Valentine's I'll be done and he'll come take me. Aww. Aww, that's adorable. I'm so excited for your new life. Like I said, I have plans to eventually go out to Colorado already because of Gamer Boys, so it's like super cool now that you're going to be out there. I absolutely get to visit you both. This is going to be so sweet. Here's my base. It's not much yet. Once I start getting like a multi-purpose room, we'll be in fucking business. I didn't even find the captain's quarter. God damn, I didn't find fuck all. We got to make that laser cutter and go back. I just want to kiss ya. Don't you want to kiss the giant sea monster? That is, I mean, I gotta boop him. Elena, I'm glad you're here. Look, I want to show you something. Boom. No, boom. Yuzumi. Home base, let's go. All the lockers are named after the people who donated. And I can't name this yet until I get a vehicle bay, but it's going to say Yuzumi as well. This is going to be the SS Yuzumi, because it Yuzumis me all around the fucking water. Let's go. Yeah, I'm so worn the fuck out. It'll be worth it. Apartment is fully furnished. I should ask them where they are. We might be closer than I originally thought. Yeah. I mean, I'll DM you real quick. Gamer won't mind. I just don't want to say it out loud.
Dilly dally shilly shally.
How dare you?
Dilly dally shilly shally.
Let me... Because Elena here is actually the top donor for the new PC. I'll do it over here because I know you checked this one. Hello, Banningham was funny. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah. Nice. Yes, I love that. You guys are gonna be close. Yes. Super easy trip for Jaeger. I know for sure there's also Howdy Stanley lives out that way. I know at the very least, I don't know when this is going to happen. Well, this will probably be before then, but at the latest, if they put out a new J.J. Abrams Star Trek, I will go out there to watch that with Howdy Stanley because he's my Star Trek buddy. Ow! Fucker! Let's look into... Dude, fucking Shane Dawson will be closer to me than my best friend, the Audacity. You know, mood. My best friend's in Tennessee. But all my exes live in Texas. So, that's not true. What do I want to make? I want to make a laser cutter. I don't know how to make one. Ah. Homophobic. So, what do? We drink some water. Oh, ooh, we have a depth module for the sea moth. Hell yeah! Actually, let's empty our pockets. Astraham gets random garbage. Empty batteries should go back in. Well, I'll put them in here for now, but they should go back to the life pod. That's where I keep them. Oh, titanium and quartz. That goes in lexicon. Oh no! Lexicon is full. Give me your quartz, lexicon. You will now only be titanium. Maple syrup is now quartz. Okay. Astraham's got my supply. No. Alyssa has my supplies. Do I need any of this? The rebreather would be nice. Actually, yeah, I don't need the radiation suit anymore. I fixed the Aurora. Radiation detected. What? No, I fixed the Aurora. What? Isn't that the whole point of fixing the Aurora? It gets rid of the radiation? What the fuck? I still want this on me. Maybe not the Sea Glide. Sea Glide can fuck off from where I'm going. I think. Maybe not. Let's take it just in case. With that depth module, that means we can drink water. Fuck off. We're finally going to go to this pod, which we could not get to before because it was too deep, but now we can go 300 meters deep. By the way, Marina Roses, did you buy Final Fantasy XIV on Steam, or did you buy it directly from Square Enix? You bought it on Steam. I hear that's actually an issue with the Steam version. That it's just a little bit of not. What are you? it's like extra obnoxious getting the game going. If you, after you move and get settled in, if you're still having issues, like, I'll work with you on that. We'll see what we can get figured out, because I definitely want to play with you. James also seems very knowledgeable of that kind of stuff, so I'm sure maybe he can figure it out, but if not, like, I'll throw my all into seeing what I can help you with. He's an old man about it, ironic. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't know. He just struck me as like a techie guy. I don't know why. In here, maybe? Oh, I'm close. That's a good sign. Ooh, hello.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
All right, well. These are not important, but that ruby was cool. Oh, there's an alien vent. I think that was the first one I ever found on my playthrough. This place scared the shit out of me when I found it the first time. Now I realize it's kind of harmless. That's the only problem with second playthrough, man. I'm like so desensitized. Where's that fucking... Alright, well, it's mostly harmless. I might not be harmless. Oh, God. My Seamoth is not doing well. I need to get out and repair it. I keep hitting shit. Big cherry sucker today? Oh, that does sound good. He has his bachelor's of computer science? Oh my goodness. Alright, well. Okay, once you get settled in, I'll help you out then. I don't know that I don't have like any special knowledge, but you know. We can Google. We'll see what we can figure out. We'll get it figured out. Sorry, these rubies are like really cool. I know they come in handy later. God damn. What is my ship made out of? And why are fish killing it? Where the fuck? Maybe I just need to get out of here. Maybe it's just down another hole. Like down here. Here we are. Here's our life pod that we looked for. It is tasty. It's big, like Jesus. Jesus is the biggest tasty. That feels like some sort of like... Sounds like the line of a misguided youth pasture. I think you'll find that the real big tasty is Jesus.
Signal location uploaded to the PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Reminds me of that one rap that was a big meme. Oh, that's right, you. That thing scared the shit out of me when I first came here. Cause I'm like, oh, what's attacking me? I'm dying. You're fine. It's just one of these fuckers. Wait, what? What's up here? Oh, we almost missed you.
Integrating new PDA data.
Silver, nice. Rubies.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
To all crew, if you're reading this, then you have followed the automatic distress signal broadcast by this life pod onboard computer. Contrary to my orders, I have been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates at the nearest landmass. I hope to see you there.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in. This is Keen. Life pod detached to Cape Planet fall in 30 seconds.
The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there.
Understood, but
They are your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
Captain!
Wow. So the captain stayed behind so that he could guide the ship so that it would hopefully land in one piece so that we could use its long range sensors. Aurora rendezvous point. Back to base, I guess. The rendezvous point is closer, but I also kind of want to empty up my... I have so many batteries, good God. I need to empty things.
aboard, Captain.
Oh, I guess the radiation just needed time to die off. Because we seem to be good now. Astral Spiff Lovers 69 Alt. Hello, nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. I'm Jaeger Comics. I do art streams Wednesdays and Fridays, and on the weekend I'm doing a Final Fantasy marathon, and we're currently on 16. Gonna make an ingot since I got a lot. The rest of this can stay. Could use more water again. Actually, I know where I'm going, and I don't think water's going to be an issue. Oh, we are almost 11 hours in. Alright, let's head to rendezvous point. Jaeger, he's a man. If he can't do it, nobody can. Mira Roses, what's your longest stream ever? Mine is like 3 days. Technically, you know, the subathon did go for that long, except, you know, I feel like it's less impressive than a 24-hour stream because, you know, I stopped to sleep on that one. Even if I stayed live while sleeping. 16, 18? It was a Kingdom Hearts stream. Wow, I could not play Kingdom Hearts for that long straight. I like Kingdom Hearts, but, I should look for cutter fragments. I still need that, don't I? Yeah. Oh, a geothermal vent. How far are we from my base? It's possible we could get geothermal for my base. I think I need a laser cutter again there, so that's gonna that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I could probably string a power generator to my base from there. which would be pretty cool. I want to pick up metal salvage to use up all my fucking inventory space.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I like Kingdom Hearts, but its gameplay loop would not keep me for more than 4 hours. Just constantly just smacking Heartless around. Oh, a radio message. It's gonna have to wait. Snow Cub, hello. How do you like my Yazumi? That's what I named my vehicle here because it helps me Yazuma around. I gotta play over and over and grind all the time. Ugh. Yeah, stop for me. Not Kingdom Hearts anyway. I could grind on like a JRPG, like a turn-based RPG, way easier than I could in something like Kingdom Hearts. Floating island. Let's not beach the Yuzumi like we beached the Kitsune King.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Turn-based RPGs make you fall asleep. Be so be. Thriving, hydrated, in his own ditch.
Integrating new.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class Predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen, out.
Okay, so the rendezvous point is a bust because those guys made a swim for the Aurora, which we know from experience is slathered in Reaper Leviathans. So that is not a good idea. Do not do that. Do not do. Turn the lights off. Don't want Yuzumi using up all the power. But now we find ourselves on a new island. AFK, all right. And islands mean tasty food. Maybe not. There we go. Hell yeah. The SS Yuzumi. As soon as I can get a vehicle bay, I can actually write Yuzumi on the side of it. And the beached Kitsune. Wait, hold on. How do I do this again? Profile, mention, message, call, add note. Here we are. Jaffa Cup. Jaffa Cree. Stargate reference. No one gets that. Some serious ye. Need to find the path. Path will lead me directly where I want to go. Don't really need to do much off-roading on this island. It's a path. Not a path. Kind of a path. This feels right. This feels right. Oh, whoa! Thank you for the woo, Astral Spiff. Beat this game. I got like confused on what to do after a while. I can see that. Fucker, no. Mother. Father. That looks like a habitat. Because this island's got lore, baby, and lots of fun stuff to go with it. Look at that. We are not. It's pretty. It also gives lots of really cool stuff, like a lantern tree. This shows that not only is there some sort of alien presence on here, but we are not the first humans here, because this is our tech and it is quite old. God, it's like Skyrim. I can't just shout at it. Oh, those are nice. Grab those before I leave. Preempt the strike.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Oh, wait. You know what this is? You know what this is? A multi-purpose room.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh shit, we're getting some new stuff. Like the glass dome and a bigger multi-purpose room. Those were added in a patch. They're actually items from the sequel that they decided to patch back into the older game. Lots to scan here. This place is a boon for our base.
New blueprint acquired.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
do you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth, Chief, today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgo has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
I'd say that's what happened. It looks like there was a landslide on this base.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not going to weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Wow. I can't believe Scrooge McDuck got marooned on this planet with his kid and a mercenary. Bless me bagpipes. Oh, it's getting dark.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, so we got the multi-purpose room, and then we have the multi-purpose room glass dome, which is new, along with the large room, which is new. That was not in the game when I played it last time. They patched that in. I believe it was originally designed for Subnautica Sub-Zero. And of course, the glass room for that too, glass top for that as well, which is pretty cool. I still need laser cutter parts. I don't think I'll find them here, but still. Oh yeah, the grow bed.
New blueprint acquired. Signal location.
You see, Chief? You brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, so we have another location to go to, which is their second base, after they abandoned this one. Maid of Roses wants me to do crunches. The hell? Oh. Gamer boy, fucking don't you fucking DM me on Steam, you cuck. Crunch alarm. I'm gonna do those crunches and then I'm gonna... Oh. My light just dimmed a bit. I had a power flicker the other night. When I was at that party with Gamer. Sorry, that was you. Gamer, we know what you're flicking, and it's not power. Ayo. He just stretched, too. Yeah. Got him. 10 crunches. Oh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Alright, BRB, I'm gonna go to the restroom.
I have to pee!
Kitsune King, are you gaslighting Myriad of Roses right now? You know what game I have 100%ed? This game. I got the platinum trophy on this on PS4. And it was by complete accident. Like, I beat the game, the credits happened, and I got the platinum trophy. I'm like, wait, what, really? That was the last thing I had to do was actually just beat it? Oh, you platinumed 15? Wow. Now get up there. There we go. Oh, they got one over there too. Jeez. Something that isn't true, even though she knows it's not true. Not gaslighting. So much. And I missed your playthrough. That's okay. I honestly... I was pretty hard on the game. I don't know that that would be fun to watch for someone who loves it as much as you do, and I totally understand that. I think I can scan that too for another... Observatory! get butthurt for a minute, but I was like, but Igor's the best. That's okay. Like, no, I totally get it. Like, I'm the same way. Like, there's this one streamer I like, but I literally stopped rating her because every time she would just shit talk all of Final Fantasy. I'm like, this isn't fun for me to watch. I don't know why you feel you need to volunteer this every time I raid you after I've played Final Fantasy. It's fine you don't like it, but like, God. Like, yeah, I was a little harsh on it. You know, there's a lot I don't like about it, but there's a lot I do like about it. Nello! Hey, it's been a while. It was the new FF12. I didn't have as much of a meltdown as I did with 12 because I have been more aware of myself since that meltdown at 12. Good evening. How are you holding on? I'm doing okay. I'm tired, but I don't know. Those crunches earlier actually helped. What are we at? We're 11 hours in. In an hour, I'm going to let myself have a Reese's. I'm going to brush my teeth because my teeth kind of feel fuzzy.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
I think I just love stories about friends. That is something that game does so incredibly well. I give it so much credit for its characters. Oh my god, the characters are so likable, and their rapport with one another is just so amazing. 15 is not a bad game at all. I would never say that. There are things that make me grumpy about it that I don't enjoy, but there is a lot of really good things about that game. So don't get me wrong on that one. It's a mixed bag, but there's some real good shit in there. I guess I have those now. Waters are getting low. That's okay. I'll eat some of these water-giving plants down here. We gotta find our way up that other edge, and then we can leave the island and start building our base out. We got a whole bunch of really cool stuff. We can make a plant reactor now. Jaeger. What? I want to play more Sims, but I never know which good ones to play. Like simulators or The Sims? Went to go get some ice cream. Yeah, you had to go fucking run after fucking slipping into my goddamn DMs, you degenerate. I tried something interesting today with the GBA. Ooh, what did you try with the GBA? You have my interest. I want to go up there. And, oh. I think this is the way. This feels right. So sorry about that. You are not forgiven. Death penalty. Stasis. Oh. Zombie games scare me, but which ones do you like? Recommend. Oh, you're talking to Myriad of Roses. You're just really, really slow on the response. So the found out a method to dump GBA cartridges by crashing them. You know the sound GBA makes when you pull out the cartridge during execution? No, if I've done that, it's been a very long time. But go on. Isn't there another PDA in here? Around here? There you are.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Alright, so we had a father, a son, and a mercenary stuck on here. Their first base was on this island. Then they went deeper, and only the son made it back, and he died up here. Neat! The void calls to me. Just loaded up Yakuza. You jump, man. You jump around to so many games. It's like, oh, what game are you playing, Jaeger? Am I live? Then it's Final Fantasy 16. Am I not live? Then it's Final Fantasy 14. That's it. That's it. That's it for the foreseeable future. Special stream Subnautica. That's it. Question though, where's the body? Is the Aurora his body? Is that what? 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 I'm tired. I got ADHD. So do I. You play 14 live and 16 not live? You should try it and it shows. I just bored of shooters lately, so I'm trying to give some games I never finish the second chance. That's cool. If anything, I feel like my focused way is my way of dealing with ADHD. I don't know. I feel like most people play games where they just kind of jump around to like a handful of games. I think mine is the unusual way of going about it. And I don't know. It's just, ever since I decided to play through all the Final Fantasies way back in like 2010 in college, I made a rule. Like, I didn't want to get stuck at a certain point and then put it down and then come back later and then not know what's going on in the story. Like I did with 10, how I kept picking up and putting it down through that entire 100-hour playthrough. And so I made a rule. I was not allowed to move on to another game until I finished the game I was on, or I gave up for good. And that's just how I've gamed ever since. And I don't know, I get enjoyment out of that, you know? It's exciting. It's really exciting to beat a game now, not just because, oh, that game's done, but like, oh, I get to move on to what's next. Finish one sex game, platinum it, and start another new game. Was that a type? Is that okay? 14. I'm not at 16. No, I see where you were going with that. I play 14 when I'm live. I'll play 16 when I'm dead. I I enjoyed it, and it wasn't even for sex. Wait. Okay. BG3. My sex game is Iggy's Wrecking Balls. You never play games for fun anymore? What does that mean? That's sad. What? About the GBA thing. It appears that after around 1.5 hours, the GPA starts to output the cartridge contents byte by byte through its speakers. At the first time, it repeats every half an hour. What the fuck? That's so weird. And so what? Can you, like, dump a cartridge through the headphone jack or something? Iggy's got some wrecking balls. If I was a dominatrix, I would go by the name Iggy because I'd be wrecking those balls. Exactamundo. That's so weird. What the fuck is a lagoon? It's like, why play a game by myself when I can record it and stream? Oh, I see what you mean. You have been doing a lot of that lately. The only time I randomly picked up a game to stream, even though it wasn't part of the Final Fantasy Marathon, or it wasn't part of like a special stream, like a 12-hour, 24-hour subathon, anything like that, was this game. When I was super hooked on this game, the first time I played it, I was like, I just want to show you guys this, and I like played it for 6 hours on stream.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I forgot to get those like melons and things. I'll come back for them once I'm sure I have a grow bed to put a grow bed to put them in. That Degassi habitat. So yeah, I did that today. Almost. Wow. That's so wild. The fucking audio, the fucking headphone. That's so weird. So weird. Enjoy playing for my partner, so I kind of get the why I play by myself thing. I'm just very structured, so like there's certain time that's game time. Like when I do laundry, it's always game time. Which is why you will see me on Final Fantasy XIV on Monday during the day once I finally wake up and do the laundry. Gotta hopefully gonna finish Stormblood's main content soon. I'm pretty excited for the patch content of Stormblood, especially the Return to Ivalice raid series. Which pays heavy homage to Final Fantasy XII and Final Fantasy Tactics, I believe. Although those will go over my head because I did not get far in Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh boy, I did not. We're home, gamers. Ow. I can't wait till I get that water purifier. Running out of water is getting really annoying. I might need to go back to the life pod first. Go to the life pod and grab some bladderfish. Why you make it look like pee-pee? Because I know how much you love piss chat. Oh, my battery's getting low on this thing. I have a power cell, don't I? Ooh, you know, actually I should grab the dead batteries out of this thing and take them back to my new base because I can use them to make power cells. Oh, radio message. Oh, I totally forgot about that.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Send immediate burial detail. Okay, well that went well. He's already dead. Enameled glass. Alright, where are my bladderfish? I put in a GP... Let me save. I put in a GPA game of mine, Final Fight 1. Pulled the cartridge after the boot up intro finished and recorded around 3 hours of audio. Had 2 replicas of the ROM data in the sound I recorded. To compare, I dragged the ROM I had digitally into Audacity and compared the waveforms. It was all there, although the bad headphone output from the GBA requires a lot of processing to make it sound perfectly clean. Fascinating. So how do you take like an audio sound from the GBA and turn that into code? Like, is there like a program that knows how to decipher the audio or what? I believe there are moon pool fragments near the Aurora, if I recall. We might take care of that before we head to the next Degassi base, even though I do like it down there where the next Degassi base is, because there is magnetite down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, computer. Toy Plays gets the weird stuff. Also take my full batteries for a second, because I don't want to turn any of them into power cells on accident. Silicone rubber, please. Antisocial cupcake, hello! Look, 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 look. I named this one after you. It's full of diamonds and lithium. Just like you. I don't know what that means. Oh, I was starting to think we might not see you till tomorrow. I was like, it's getting kind of late. Ugh. Does Astraham have my silicone? Yes, he does. I wish I were full of diamond. Maybe not lithium. That doesn't sound safe. What? Give me... I want... Yes. Let's go switch that out. How do you change out the... Ah, there it is. Oh wait, I have another dead battery. I should make another one. What am I missing? What am I missing? What? I have 2 batteries. There's one and I don't have the other. Duh. I could have swore I saw another dead one in here. I guess not. Going crazy. If you try to interpret machine code as audio data, it will sound like static and noise. If you save the audio in the exact same format that you interpreted the data as, it will give you back the exact same file. Interesting. I'm on a night schedule now, so I figured I'd drop in to help keep you company during the absurd hours when many are sleeping, so I'll probably be in general around through the night. Oh, yeah, that makes me so happy. Let's see here. All right. This is where my processed stuff goes, right? No, that stuff's not processed. It is. It is. That's where that goes. All right, well, I guess I'll give you a little tour because you don't know this game. So this is Subnautica. Let me just swim up to the surface. The story is we were on a ship and the ship got shot down. And the ship is right there. That over there is our life pod where we started out, but we've kind of abandoned it now that we have our own base that has everything we need in it. Like a fabricator. And a scanning room to find stuff. We're actually about to build onto it. We got a lot more blueprints recently. We have found out that this place has an alien presence on it that is quite ancient and is what shot us down and also shot down a rescue ship that came to get us. Also, we're not the first people to crash on this planet. There was a father, a son, and a mercenary who are no longer alive, but we did find the remains of their base. And also, if we do a self-scan, we are infected, and this planet seems to be under some sort of quarantine by that ancient alien race, and that is why every ship is getting shot down that gets near here. And this guy right here is an asshole. Yeah. Yeah, he heard me. Nah, I don't even care. Yeah, so how should we build our base? Did we go... Now that I have a multi-purpose room, I'm going to end up moving all of these. Ah, nightmare. But a multi-purpose room makes a way better locker room than fucking hallway. I think maybe we'll build out that direction. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we'll build out this way with a multi-purpose room. Going down. Where's my habitat builder? The challenge is to know in what kind of format the GPU is outputting the data. Meanwhile, simple rate. Meaning simple rate, stereo, or mono in a bit depth. At least the sample rate varies game by game. So it's kind of possible to have an actual one-size-fits-all solution for dumping through the headphone jack. You still need the ROM to compare the dump, which kind of defeats it. Yeah, it does. And I imagine that I mean, there's got to be way simpler ways to dump a GBA ROM because I'm pretty sure they've all been dumped now. But it's still really fascinating that that's even possible. Let's see, let's build... I don't have any titanium on me. I need to... Titanium, I keep the titanium in lexicon. Need lots of titanium for what I'm about to do. Oh, nice. We got actually a support there. And now a multi-purpose room. No, it's a scanner room. A multi-purpose room? Oh, hell yeah. And going by how you read that, you probably don't...
Work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Thank you. And by how you read that, you probably don't know audio terms, and I'm sorry, I can't explain them in short form. I got the gist of what you were saying. Context. They are different than one another. Let's see. I like a central room that's got like my stuff in it, like a central hub, and then like a room above it is good for like a bedroom. And then a room below it for storage. It's in it, Jaeger. It's in it. What? You can do that? Oh, did you not know?
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm running out of air. Yeah, you just build ladders to go up and down. I'm a blonde at heart. So a storage room, and then in the basement, I'll have a reactor room. Except I don't have enough titanium to finish it. So we're gonna ask my scanning room to find me more titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Of course, I could start to deconstruct this stuff. And use it as material. See, now I can go into basement. This will be my storage area. Have this kind of lead out to like my later moon pools. This will be a hatch. Sedona shirt that said undercover blonde, and she worked in Arizona, and her boss got it for her because she used to tease her about being a blonde even though she wasn't a blonde. My mom just said I was full of shit because I have brown eyes, which reflected the color of shit. So, you know, there's that. I just organized all these, and now I'm just gonna have to, like, reorganize everything. It's like the third time I've built out my fucking storage. This last time is permanent. Well, until I decide to make better storage. Which I probably should just do that now. But then I need... whatever. So, now there's no hatch, so I can't get out, so that's fun. Put a hatch here. Oh, hello. Can I deconstruct you yet? Favorite color is all the colors except for brown because brown is the color of poop. Yes. To give an example about the code is the audio thing, a lot of Commodore 64 games were stored on audio tape. Oh, no shit. Or rather, a lot of devices use that method to store data. Yes, data. Data sets. I love that name. Yeah. My dad had a Commodore 64. I never saw it. I had no idea. He'd only told this to me like 2 years ago. And I'm like, what the Father, this is my hobby. How did you not bring this up before? Father? Father? Father, you did not tell me, Father.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, he knows about my hobby. We used to play Mario Kart 64 together. He got me most of my video game systems when I was a kid. He got me my first one. He got me my Game Boy. Oh, it's getting dark. This is not a good time to be looking for scrap because that is going to use up my power. And I am solar powered. But I need metal salvage. Sorry. I am excited that we are going to the Jelly Shroom's cave soon because that means soon I will have magnetite, which means I can get the heads-up display to use with the scanner room, which is a fucking game changer. That's not my hatch anymore. Oh, we are running low on power. It's fine. I don't care. We'll deal with the consequences. Oh, and the sun's coming up, so we should be good shortly.
Warning, emergency power only.
I'm sure that's fine. I know, Hippo, me too. The GBA outputs its raw and ROM contents as single 8-bit data. Around 13 hertz, depending on the game. Pretty sure this Commodore 64 used that same format. It's very likely coincidental, though. That would be interesting. DMs from a Pokemon bird. Oh. What the fuck? I never knew that. They put games on the... What? That's wild. That's the problem with a solar-powered base. The sun goes down and then you die. I could put more solar panels on. They do hold a charge for a certain amount of time. Like a solar panel will hold, as you can see at the top there, it holds 75 power. Now that constantly refills when the sun's out, but when the sun is not out, it does not. Which means I could, I'm on my air tank in here because there's no oxygen being produced. Oh, the sun is not coming up. I mistook the moon for the sun. But let's pin some stuff I want to make. Thermal plant would be nice, but I don't have that yet. Mother fucking bitey cuck. Go sit in my sea moth where I have air. bioreactor. Fucking wiring kit. I might actually have enough silver now. Yes, bioreactor. We're going to pin that recipe. We're going to make one of them as soon as we have enough power to find salvage. That is going to be... That's what the bottom room is for. It's going to be a bioreactor room. And then storage. The main thoroughfare. And my bedroom. Once I have a bed. Once I can make a bed. Okay, yep, power's back on.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Let's make that wiring kit. Izumi's got my silver. Still so little silver. Unpowered? What do you mean unpowered? Get the fuck out of here, unpowered. Where's my lube? Am I out of lube? I'm out of lube. How do I make lube again? It's from the seed clusters, isn't it? Izumi got Jaeger's silver and his lube. No one's got my lube. We heard it here first, folks. That's terrible. I know it's terrible to be out of lube. It's okay. I know how to get lube. If there's one thing I know as a 36-year-old man, it's how to get lube quickly and effectively. So that I can complete various tasks required of me in my daily life.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Which way to the fucking kelp forest? This was never an issue in my first playthrough because I had my fucking base in the kelp forest. This is pretty close though. Okay, got hit by my own ship. Love that. Inventory full. Back to base. Why is tea so good? Because if it wasn't good, then you wouldn't even know. Because you wouldn't have known that. You wouldn't do it. No, you wouldn't know that. You don't know. Not to copy paste. I got another fun fact about the subject above. Oh, did I miss that? Let me grab that. Oh yeah, funny and maybe terrifying when it happens, but during the 5 or so minutes that the ROM data outputs, you will more than likely hear all the sound effects and instrument samples played in sequence because most of the time those are stored in raw format in the ROM. Really? Holy crap. Probably not similar, but it kind of reminded me how I had the PC port of Sonic R, and if I took that CD-ROM that I used to install and play the game on my PC and put it into an actual CD player, I could just listen to the soundtrack for Sonic R. My Sonic R soundtrack that I have on my PC to this day and that I put on my iPod and iPhone is just copied right off of the original PC game. But it also had like an hour-long silent track on it as well, which I think is the rest of the game's data. Alright, I need titanium. I need to go back to my scanner room. Mostly the same reason? Okay, it's cool.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh. Shit, I hungry. And thirsty.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I understand the raw file thing, surprisingly. As someone who took a photography class, I don't, even though I do remember raw file being something like, this is how your thing is doing it. Don't do that. This use up a lot of data. There's some salvage. Oh, I can't wait to... God damn it. I keep forgetting to move the door. I need to put another hatch on the scanner room as well. Take the sea moth. It's just that much faster. Ow. If you get out of your sea moth while it's moving, it will hit you, which is kind of funny. God, my sea moth is in bad shape. Basically what it sounds like. There's no like compression in any way being used.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Shut the fuck up. Show me more. Show me like a cluster. Each one there and there and there. That's a cluster. How am I not seeing this when I'm actually out there? Shit's like all over the place. Wanna know how to avoid that? Stop before getting kind of the seam off. Are the biters like hurting my sea moth when I'm not in it? Like how is my sea moth in this bad of shape? I must protect my Yuzumi. I know there was another one. Here we go. Ooh. One more, please. Inventory full, god damn it. These things take up so much space. You exit the Seamoth where you enter it. Really? I did not know that. Raw data means interpreting something manually. The opposite would be metadata in the file telling the program which format the data is in and how to interpret it. Raw data requires you specifically that that data is exactly because it has no header nor footer. Oh. Proceed just before using the regular JPEG PNG exterior because it's easier, but raw files have their uses. I remember I worked with, when I was doing the digital photography class, I worked with TIFF files, which were huge. But I didn't have to deal with obnoxious compression. Oh, wow, oh my god, oh my god, it's a game changer. Now I'm gonna always enter from the front because it's especially funny. So watch this, okay, so I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna enter from right here. Now to go max speed. And get out. Ha! That's funny. It's so silly! Where'd my base go? There it is. TIFF files are basically raw, but with metadata, not compressed in any way. Oh, well, that explains why they were so goddamn big. All right, let's go make a bioreactor. Here in the basement.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Meaning you can consciously choose or not to get hit by the sea moth. Yes. Step knows me. Alright. Let's go to my grav trap. Which has got to have like a ton of fish right now. I can grab a bunch of them and shove them in my bioreactor. Where's my grav trap? I thought it was right over here. Grav trap? Found a forklift. That's no good to me. Where's my grav trap? Maybe it's over here. I know it was at the base of one of these and far enough away that I wouldn't have to hear it while I was in my base. At midnight. At midnight. Happy Sunday, y'all. I mean, they also have the same file sizes. Nah, let's see. I feel like a teacher in IT class. Alright, Seamoth, help me find my grav trap. Happy 12 hours! Thank you! Oh yeah, we're halfway through the stream! How did I lose the grav trap? There it is! Really? It's this direction? Huh. Come, my fuel. Oh, inventory full. Prick. I feel it should be our anniversary. Hey, happy 12-hour anniversary. Oh yeah, what is your favorite game, Cupcake? I think I need to go get Creepvine for this, because that will last a lot longer. But that should help when the sun goes out. You can turn off for now. It's 7 8. Oh, that's right! Good morning. It's midnight here. I still don't have a way to go upstairs. I should do that real quick. Welcome to my bedroom. I need to start moving my storage lockers into the storage room. A bit overwhelming, and I am tired. Quartz for that. Interesting. Was this? Was I? Yeah, of course I need to for that. Like red for the NES. I don't believe you. I'm gonna let myself have a midnight snack. Eat a bagel. I don't have bagels. Fucking. I have Reese's. It's a Reese's with Reese's Puffs inside. Don't I have played up? I do. I didn't know you have played up. I've never played it. I think Gamer Boy got it for me as a Christmas gift like over a year ago. We should play together sometime. Hello, did I? Yeah, I think it was on my my wish list because I saw the Game Grumps play. I thought it looked like a lot of fun. Just tell me when and where, and I'll be there. Do you have the game? I was talking to Cupcake. It doesn't say you have the game. Because we're friends on Steam and you didn't say you have it. It just says maple syrup has it. I need to go wash the chocolate and stuff off my hands, and I'm not actually. Oh, never mind. Play with her instead. I would too. I'm sorry, gamer. I'm sorry that I never game with you. I'm sorry that I don't play the popular MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 that comes with an expanded free trial that includes all of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood up to level 70 with no playtime restriction. Oh my god, at me. I like that you have you have me on a tiny laptop screen across the room at a giant fucking screen behind it that's just on the Steam homepage. Priorities. I've never heard of that game before. I play FF Dress Up Sim. I didn't think of that. Create a co-op games. I get almost all of them. Okay, so weird idea. What if Final Fantasy 1 through 6 is action RPGs with skill-based real-time combat? Top-down view, of course. Ew! I don't want to play those. I'd be so mad. I'm already grumpy we don't get new turn-based Final Fantasies. You take that out of the old ones, I will fucking pee on you. I got cold and forgot to move. I usually play a game when I'm watching you play. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. That was very funny. I'm watching you stream, and there's like a fucking phone across the screen, and like then you find giant big screen. It's just like your fucking desktop wallpaper. You're a tired Christ. Yeah, I might be. I'm actually going to BRB real quick. I'm going to go brush my teeth because my teeth feel weird if I don't brush them for this long. I love the idea of Cupcake and Kitsune playing games together. You guys are both really cool and chill, and I think you're going to have fun. So, be right back! What the fuck is wrong with you people? Why is my highest numbers of the stream so far at fucking midnight? Go to bed, weirdos. I love you guys.
I have to pee!
Fish de Fleur! Oh my god, Fish, it's been a while. Missed you, buddy. Let me catch up with chat. You guys were going. Animal Crossing. Switch library. Yep. Big into Switch and PC gamings. I spend so much money on games. What a sexy gamer girl. So about the thing you just said about upon me saying my idea, you can try it, but that won't stop me from making action RPG runs on these games. I despise turn-based combat, so these would be the only way I'd ever play them, experience their stories. It makes more people enjoy the games, then what's there not to like? I mean, if you're gonna fucking pull that card on me, asshole, I guess I can't bitch. I got my originals. I adore turn-based combat. I don't like action RPGs at all. But I put up with them for the games I want to play, like Kingdom Hearts and, you know, Final Fantasy 15 and 16. But I can't, yeah. If it makes it more accessible, it doesn't hurt to have different versions. It just rubs me the wrong way because we don't get new Final Fantasies with it. So, you know, each time we change an old game to get rid of it, it feels like we're saying, that's old and we don't do that anymore. And I'm like, stop. But I get it. I'm doing a lot of BS recently, currently out of work and got to find a new job, and just so much BS and turn-based. It's fun as fuck. It's just fun, more chill experience. I'm sorry, man. You don't get that sick delivery job anymore that I loved so much because you blasted my stream out of your fucking truck. That makes me sad for both of us. RPGs, but I mostly play turn-based. Sucky ways 1800s gaming. Excellent either, but it works for most games, thankfully. After I move, I'm buying a nice gaming PC. Ooh. Well, I'm sorry you're going through that, Fish, man. You are a great guy and you deserve great things, so I hope this is just an obnoxious in-between from a good time to an even greater time. Honestly, I would say, like, survival crafting games are not my thing either, but I adore this fucking game. Alright, what are we doing? We need quartz. Yeah, the new contractor I was working for through FedEx was extremely homophobic. I figured I was just like him. And would tell me all the bullshit he was thinking of his employees behind their back, calling names alongside like the people he had working for him. So I reported him HR, and now he's begging for me to come back. Yeesh. If it's not in my control, could you have it you as they ain't playing? Yeesh. So you said contract. So what were you like through there? Are you with them through a staffing agency?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's always blue. Because that's how I'm working for the bank, is through a staffing agency. Okay, I need quartz. I think Lexicon has fuck all. Where's my quartz? Maple's got my quartz. This is my storage room. Can I make a locker? I can. I believe if I do this, I can fit more in here. then I can't label them. Quote, and Lexicon's got fuck all. I'm glad it will say what game so that I will remember why I said that. Hopefully. The hell is that quote? Hard to explain, but basically people buy routes for certain cities and areas, then FedEx sells them to them. And they make money off of however many boxes delivery you pick up. And FedEx gets a small cut of that. Oh, that is weird. I don't think I want these. If this was like a playthrough where we were going until I fucking beat the game, yes. But that's not what we're doing. We are only playing for 24 hours, so I don't think we need that much storage. Or at the very least, we can start with... Get the fuck out of here. We can start with these, which are... I can label, and then they can... If one gets full of certain stuff I like, then I can expand upon it. Let's just start here. Look, Jaeger says it needs to be preserved. I love it. If they actually made this game VR, I would play it and would shit bricks so I'd not enjoy it, but I would love it. This game is in VR. I seem to recall that being some settings I could fuck around with if I had VR. Honestly, with these controls, I think it would be pretty solid VR. It'd be pretty easy to convert to VR from what I've seen VR controls are like a lot of the time. There you go, fish. And you really want it. Alright. Let's start naming our new lockers. Here we go again. Last time we are labeling these lockers, these names. You ate your VR? That's going to be an issue. This and Scrim. Got my Yuzumi locker. We'll make that red. Actually using keyboard and mouse here, just because this part's a little bit easier. This is my cupcake. Go with green, because cupcake looks good in green. Lexicon. Purple, because that's his color. I want cupcake? Me too, but in a different way. Let's see here. Oh, I need water. Wash hamster. What? No, get out of here. That's red. This one is maple syrup. Not syrup. Okay, that's all we got so far. I also need water. Do I have water on me? I don't. Let's go find some bladderfish. Oh, sandwiches. No, thank you. I just brushed my teeth. Always know there's lots of bladderfish around my life pod. Hi. Where is he? Where is he? You tell me. You tell me where you hid the money. God, look at him. He's like, please, I have a family. Thankfully, I can still use... This is like my fucking water depot now, where I just go to make water. And the run dies because Jaeger forgot water. Thankfully, this is not a Nuzlocke. And brush his teeth after eating bagels. Must respect. It wasn't. It was Reese's peanut butter cups. Also, just because it's late and my teeth were feeling fuzzy from the day's
Fluid intake immediately.
There you go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
More. I want to not need to do that in a hurry. Come here. I still come here. God, I love the music in this game. Bagel peanut butter, what's the difference? I guess. Family, and you will all sustain me. Oh my god. That got dark. Please, I have a family. I'm sure they're just as delicious. Lead me to them. I don't believe this is Nuke. Some quartz. Couldn't help. Couldn't hurt. Ah! Boomer! Boomer! Boomer, no! Make some more water. Make me do 10 push-ups. Alright, we got some water. My face isn't directed. I'm so glad I fixed the Aurora. That radiation was just uncomfy. And crunches. I promised I'd redeem it. Oh, yeah. I don't usually have them both on, but, you know, long stream. It's usually one or the other, depending on what night it is. There's no efficient way to get water, but I don't remember what it is. I thought you were asking for 10 push-ups. I'm sorry. What? Who asked? Oh. There's a more efficient way. I mean, I know the next Degassi base I get to, I think, has a water purifier in it, so I think we're about to not have to worry about it as much. Let's do 10. What order is it in? It's first push-ups and then crunches. Oh. I didn't even realize I still had the fucking YouTube music playing. I was like, why is the music playing when it's paused? That's the whole reason I use a YouTube video. I believe you can make bleach. I don't know how to make the bleach. That makes disinfecting water, which somehow bleach water is more hydrating. There's a step between. Ayo! I'm tired. Push-ups and then crunches. Okay. Okay. How is it 79 in here? That makes no sense. I still don't understand. My heat, I turned my heat off before I started streaming 12 hours ago, and it is a degree warmer now than it was then. And it is 41 degrees outside, 79 in here. I don't understand. I feel like my neighbors have to have their heat like blasted, and I'm just getting like imminent heat from the walls. Disinfected, not disinfecting water. I don't know how to feel about it, but my dad might be able to get me a job at Disney cruise ship because he's a real estate agent and he sold a house to a dude that does that for a living. Maybe watch you on a Disney cruise. That would be wild. That would be wild. That would be wild. I don't know. That sounds like working on a cruise ship is like a special type of hell. That's actually surprising. I thought all those cruise ships like hire crew, like maybe they hire from the US, but like they fly nationality colors from like certain countries in the Caribbean or something that have like that don't have as strict. The fucking labor rules are way fucking lower in these countries that these boats are like registered at, so they can get away with like less, like paying people less and giving them less benefits and stuff. That's what I heard. So even though it like might be like a super expensive ship that like ports in like Miami and stuff like that. Thank you, nature. Thank you. Sorry, but we're almost 13 hours in. Speech is going to get worse. Bleach is salt and coral. Oh, well, that's not that hard. Hello, Nature Tool. Welcome in, Nature Tool. Dude, I have my apartment set to 72, 74 all the damn time. Sweating, my whole body is like a constant space here. I love it and I hate it because I can go outside at 41. Be fine. Lot of boobs. Everyone is well. Yeah, Bleach is easy. It's a quick read. Did that. Did that. That shouldn't even be in the queue. That shouldn't be even the queue. Not the water for disinfect. No, you mix water with bleach and you fucking is delicious. What's Fruit Party? It's gone now. It's when it was I had an orange on hand and Step Lively like 20 seconds into stream was like, eat the fucking orange. So I'm like, all right, there goes my midnight snack. That's not true. Deep through an apple, whatever. That's true. That's true. Someone else asked that, and then, yeah, I should have gotten more fruit. I didn't know why I didn't think like, oh, it'd be nice to have like some fruit to go through, you know? Yeah, what was that? What was you shooting that up for? What an asshole. The fuck am I doing in this game now? Oh, radio. Well, what's up?
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I would pay you to eat grapes right now. Grapes would be good. Yeah, I don't have it on too often anymore because I kept running into an issue where people weren't redeeming it, and so then the fruit would go bad. But I didn't want to eat the fruit because I wanted it there for the redeem, and yeah. So, it just depends. Grapes are Concord grapes. I missed those grapes. I haven't had them in a long time. My favorite fruit is lemons. They're delicious. The fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to go back. Okay, I just had a water emergency, that's all. Now I need to go back to my base. And get back to moving stuff around. What's my favorite fruit? Lemon. Lemons. Lemon. They're like oranges, but they are yellow. Michigan is overseas from itself. But when you think about it though, but if you really like think about it though, like Michigan's like overseas from itself. If you think about it though. If you really think about it though. I'm out of titanium. Got all that quartz I'm not even using. Cruising. Got you zooming. Maybe you tell me that. There, great. You just suck on keeping your mouth. Oh my gosh, you hush. When you think about it though. That's going well. Nah, feeding me grapes is my king. Watching him eat grapes is just fun. Oh my. Write that down, write that down. The way I usually eat them, when I was young, the way I was taught to eat lemons was to cut them in half and just squeeze them and eat the juice, and then you would dig out the pulp and eat it. The way I do it now is I usually cut it into quarter wedges, and I just thought about how you can move your arm, like really thought about it. Whoa, look at my hands. They can touch anything but themselves. Oh wait. It's my favorite one of my favorite Futurama moments. After a lure from the planet Omicron Persei eats an entire hippie. He's like, I think there was something in that hippie I just ate. Oh, looking at his own cape. Whoa. I think you should eat the peel too. I have my notes somewhere. If I did have a king choking on ice cream, is it one of them? And I'm pretty sure that's a quote from you, Cupcake, isn't it? I found it the other day and I do not remember the context. I don't remember that at all. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? I need titanium. I need to start unloading stuff. I can't worry about organizing right now. I'm just gonna stuff Yuzumi full. I'm gonna regret that. We just need to finish. We just need to get everything. We should get everything out of here so I can deconstruct it and use it to finish constructing, and then I will organize once that's done. Oh, look at this big shit. All right, Cupcake. Time for you to get absolutely filled. All right. Lexicon. Stuff them full. Maple's emptied. Russian hamster. You just stuff you me full. I'm probably gonna regret this. Jesus. I don't know that I'm actually saying all this. I'm starting to think you guys are making some of this up because oh, Jaeger's at that kind of stream. It's Jaeger Comedies After Dark. Okay, just getting so many quotes tonight. Steph, I'm about to fucking mod you so you can add all this stuff yourself. I like Jaeger Comics After Dark. This is Jaeger Comics After fucking super CP. I'm not that CP, but I'm getting a little goofy. Canadians are great people. That is not off topic. There's some Canadian. Let's go. We got Canadian in chat, right? We got nature. Maple syrup is Canadian. What do we got here? We got Belgian, American, Australian, Russian. I know, surprise. Canadian, Australian, American, and the last one is Canadian, but I already destroyed her. She crossed me. That's not true. You're German. Nice. And yet, what did I miss? tell your name. No, what he said about me. I knew I regret it. I got rid of my fucking habitator. Habitator. Who did I shove my habitat builder into? Was it Lexi? No. Was it Yuzumi? Yes. Are you playing on the PS5 right now? I have this game on the PS5 because I have a PS4 version. Maybe I should start it up. I'm actually playing on PC. I'm playing on the new shiny fucking PC I got. Which is the whole reason, if you guys don't know, if anyone here doesn't know yet, the reason why we're doing this is because my community is fucking cool. And they donated so that I could have a new computer. And this is what I did. But I don't because the game fucking blows, but also fun delivery game. Enough. Be saying that. These community, I love being a part of it. These people are wonderful. I adore you guys. The only people I don't like is the guy I banned tonight. We already had we had a new person show up today, and after like a couple hours of them talking, I'm like, you need to go. You're not fun. Yeah, you stop being nice to me. No. Oh, that's right. I'm standing in it. I'm not trying to get rid of my scanner room. I'm trying to get rid of that. Yeah. Really? Yeah. They came in, they were just like shooting off like a joke a second. And none of them were good, but it was like awkward. It was just like, how is this how we're having a conversation? Like, hey, what would make Trump buy some rocks or something? I don't know. How many babies could I fit in a toilet? How many babies could I fit in a basement? How many babies could I fit in a briefcase? Dude, I don't fucking know. Go away. It wasn't even the topics, man. He was like all over the place. It's just all it was just him just... What's the lamest joke I've said tonight? I don't know, man. Why are you making it a competition? You... Get the hell out of here. Out of nowhere, right? And then like the last straw was when he made like he made Myriad of Roses feel uncomfortable. I'm like, you have to leave. We do not make the queen feel uncomfortable. All of them stop, right? God. I'll make maple yellow, actually. Oh, wait. I feel like no, I'm forgetting some. I absolutely am. I was like, oh, one more. No, not one more. Alrighty, I'm gonna head off to bed. Have a good rest of stream. If I don't wake up before the end, good night, everyone. Good night, gamer. Hope you sleep well. Look what I do, though. Good night. Hey, Jaeger, don't starve. Oh, God, thank you. I totally forgot about that. I was like, wait, Tom, I had a big pot of potato soup. Thank you. I don't know why the game didn't warn me. It did. All right. Which one of y'all has... I know one of you has food in you. A nutrition block, sure. Just
Vital signs stabilizing.
eat directly out of cupcake. I've been here not that long, so I hadn't known until now that our maid of roses was our queen. Yes, we have many queens. We are a multi-monarchical society. She also dropped like 26 gift subs over the last 2 days, so I think that gets you queen status. Eat directly out of cupcake. Listen. You can't. Listen. That's inappropriate. I would never say that, and I will not quote it. Fuck, it's good shit. Make a lame joke. What did Fish say when he swam into a wall? Fuck yes, good shit. Wait, is that the full joke? You forgot the Did I? Oh. Bro, like right now I'm forgetting to like blink at the same time. It was damn. Oh, damn. Oh, that's good. That's good, actually. All right, let's go boop a Leviathan. Luckily, we live pretty close to some.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I believe they're this way. I can tell if I go to the surface. 3 men welcome to a bar. Fucking dumbasses, didn't they see the bar there? Oh, jeez, I really breached. I was like, I can't move. Where's the Aurora? Where the fuck is the Aurora? There it is. Alright, let's go boop a snoot. Welcome aboard, Captain. I do like the robots. Yes. So I had to go get my oil change the other day, and they said, hey, for a little extra fee, we can rotate the tires. Like, what do you mean you're gonna rotate the tires? I do that on their fucking own. That's how the car moves. Yeah, it's always therapy. Why do I always get better help ads? That broke it, damn it. Jesus, slurps down my throat. Therapy doesn't mean you're broken. Honestly, if I could afford it, I would go for therapy just because I think everyone could benefit from it. I wish you had a gift bar or tip option on this stream too. What do you mean? Let me boop this Leviathan and I'll tell you all the options we have. Because we do have options tonight. Where are you at? I know you hang out back here. There you are. There you are. Fuck. Boop. All right, now we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Give me a tip? Well, there's several options. You could tip bits. You can actually do a donation. The donations are always open. There's just not like a bar for it, right? Why you poop Leviathan? Because someone redeemed for it. That's the base. I don't want to go to the base. There's also Throne, which allows you to kind of pick stuff I need for stream. There's only a couple things on there right now, and you can donate towards them. I know one of them is a flash cart for the Nintendo 64 for our eventual birthday N64 stream, so I don't have to go hunting for a bunch of old games. I'm just gonna fill up a flash cart. That went better than I expected. Also, it's not on right now because of how late it is, but there will be a way to send me food in the morning. You can send me breakfast if you want. But that's all for now. Flash carts are your fetish? I've never had one, but I just don't want to deal with, you know, tracking down used copies that might be super expensive for certain games I want. Ugh. But let's see here. I'd get you food. Don't worry about it, man. Take care of yourself first. Let's see. Some of these are on timers, and I can... Okay, I'll just drop some. There's this link. That's just sending me money. There's always the option of joining the Patreon. That's a monthly subscription. And thank you, Hippo. And you get early access. Let's not see for 3 minutes. Gotta feed Pappy. You loves Final Fantasy. I need you because you got me into 14 again. That's right. I fucking love that. We need to. And you're in what? You're in Ultros Primal, right? We have yet to run into each other in game. Oh my god, Fish. Oh my god. I don't want to go over the whole story again, but me and Gamer went to a nightclub earlier this week, complete with like strippers, and we realized that a lot of them were probably running graphical mods, and I joined the party's Discord, and the Discord had pictures up from the point of view of some people at the party who had the mods running, and they were way more naked on their screen than they were on mine. Let's see what else we got. We got oh yeah, we got this one and this one, but this one won't work until later because it's a little late. There's no one delivering right now. Nice. It was really cool, honestly. It was like looking in on us, so because I knew those, I had heard about people playing the game that way. I'd never seen them in person, so it was actually really interesting, and they were super nice and friendly. It was a cool time. I outed myself very easily as a noob because one of the strippers came up to my character and started shivering and sweeping, and I was like, "You're sweeping me off my feet," without realizing that they were running mods that made that emote not actually sweeping, but a very erotic dance. Or full-on fornication. Oh, man. Burnout Paradise. Betcha retro gaming hardware, including a flash cart for GBA, along half a dozen other consoles. My favorite thing, I don't know if I've ever shown you this, Nello. I love this thing. I show it off all the fucking time. Up there. No, fuck off. God, it's so fucking warm in here. Is my? I don't think it's my computer. I don't feel like heat emanating from the computer. I don't think my computer's like warming up my whole fucking apartment. I'm almost about to open a fucking window. My thing whenever I am emulating a game is I like authentic controller feel. And so when I want to I usually wouldn't do this if I wanted to play a Game Boy game casually. I want to eventually get a flash cart for that, so I can feel like I'm playing an actual Game Boy, right? But let's say that I want to stream a Game Boy game, right? I run an emulator, and then how do I get authentic controller feel? With this thing. You pop this into the Game Boy, and you pop this into the USB port, and your Game Boy turns into a wireless controller. Works with Game Boy Color, and with this cartridge, it works with the Game Boy Advance. Endlessly cool to me. Also, for PSP, I've modded my PSP with Homebrew so that I can use it directly as a controller when I plug it into my PC. So when we finish Final Fantasy 16, we're going to play Dissidia, which is a PSP game, and we'll be using an actual PSP as my controller. Even though I'll be emulating it on the PPSSPP emulator. No shit, remember that? I fucking love it. It's so cool! And as far as I know, only one company makes these, and they're in Australia. Zonk. So nerdy. Ooh. So nerdy nerd, love it. It's beautiful. It's like feeling a version of beautiful, especially in winter. Of the crisp nighttime air. Oh, yeah. Crikey. I do want to do some homebrew on my consoles. I'm mostly looking at ways to preserve my old consoles and be able to play as many games.
Thanks for being so entertaining.
You're a sweetheart, I love you! You're a sweetheart, I love you. Do you think you'll get the game done in time to do both 16 DLCs? No. One, but not the other. I think the game will be... I think we'll be done with 16 before the second DLC comes out. Well, straight to the point. Thank you for that. The fuck was I talking about? Oh, yeah. My main thing I'm thinking about with my consoles, my old consoles, is ways to have access to whatever games I want. And so if it's a cartridge-based game, a console, I am looking at getting flash carts. And if it is a console that has any type of hard drive or internal storage, you know, like the Wii, then I am looking at modding it so that it can hold the ROMs. PlayStation 2, I want to put a hard drive in that, load it up with the ROMs. And I'm not looking to like fucking grab the entire fucking library. I'm not trying to go overboard with that. It's just more so that I don't want to spend, you know, like $100 on a PS1 game, you know, when I may not even like the game, you know. So it just gives me the freedom to try out the old stuff that I missed, you know, because I couldn't afford it when I was growing up. Yeah. But I also like a healthy mix of new stuff. You know, I like my Switch. I like my PS5. I'm still buying new games. You know, I'm still supporting new games as they come out. I just don't feel the need to shell out a lot of money to a reseller, you know. Nothing against them, but, you know, that's just how I want to put my money towards. That doesn't get its way to the people who made it, you know. You are welcome. You deserve it. 24-hour stream is hard work. Thank you. Yeah, I picked the right game, though. I am not bored of this game whatsoever. We've been playing for 13 hours, and I'm still like, hell yeah, Subnautica. Fucking love this game. Yeah, what was I doing?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Live Alive or Octopath Traveler. Those are some great terms. I fucking adore Octopath Traveler. Now you do redeem. Oh, right. Glasses off. Thank you for the reminder. You're going to make me fucking organize my inventory with my glasses off, you monster. All right. Well, I can't see chat either. So, it's a terrible idea. I fucking love Octopath Traveler. It is my favorite turn-based combat in any game ever. It's not my favorite turn-based game. Its story didn't quite do what I wanted it to do, but it was gorgeous, and its combat was amazing. How about you seek these nuts? I gotta go find my fluids. Who did I fill with my fluids? Cupcake. I filled Cupcake with my fluids. Well, I'm taking it back.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Gulp it down. Anyway, yeah, I know. I'll fucking... Someone remind me to quote that when I'm done. Love Octopath Traveler. I've not played Live Alive. Roll to Kirby 64 was talking a lot about it when it got announced. I should probably put it on the list. I need to finish making these. Where am I? That is not... Oh, God, this is hard to do, too. That should not be Alyssa. Oh, God. Everything is so hard to see. This is the worst time for this. Troy Place. This one should say Troy Place. And we'll make that yellow. And then Astraham. And then the last one is that's Alyssa. And even though she wasn't a donor to the whole thing, I think she's done enough today to earn this one. Myriad Rose. God, bummed there's not a pink. I am back. What'd I miss? What is the deep sound? Oh yeah, essentially, yeah, reefbacks. Yeah, you need to play. I have it. I have it. I was this close to playing it at the beginning of last year, but like everything else got in the way, like fucking Sonic Frontiers, Tears of the Kingdom, Final Fantasy 16, and now 14. But I have it. It's on the list. We can shit talk now. What's this deep sound? Yeah. I have my mountain of... I should probably stop using up my resources. Here we go. Mountain of burned PS1 discs. I have my mountain of SD cards and ROMs full of GBC and GBA. And list goes on. Best hobby ever. Yeah, my issue with my PS2 is that its disk drive's going out and I don't feel like getting it repaired. I'd rather just stick a hard drive in it. It sounds terribly wrong. I fucking love it. This hilarity is why I chose to redeem. Now to redeem. All hail the fox. Does Alyssa have 2 lockers? No, I renamed the other one properly. You know about full sets? No. What's full sets? Yeah. So we have Yuzumi, Cupcake, Lexicon, Rush Ham, Maple Syrup, Troy Plays, Astro Ham, Alyssa, and Myriad Rose. Yeah. This was Alyssa originally, but I was like, wait, I'm missing some. So. All right. Now that I have them all again. I'd like another hatch over here because it's awkward not having a hatch here. God damn it, I need quartz. All right, well let's organize them now. Now that I got everything moved down here into my storage room. Yuzumi was silver and gold. Silver and gold. That's all I got. Rudolph the Red-Nosed gave me banana inspector. There we go. It's a nice little. So I can enter from either side. Silver and mold. That's not how this. I like my entire fucking bases. Oh no, we got. Where'd that come from? Has that always been there? He's got Will. He's got a dick. For a while, my whole base was being supported by these two. Well, that guy showed up. Go for him. This does not look stable. It's all because the fucking scanner rooms don't get support beams. And I base mine off the scanner room. That's like the original thing I put down. I would like to stay up and harass you with redeems. Time for sleeps. Go get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. It's been lovely having you around. Step lively. Singular sad support beam. Weak. Bold move. Bold thing to say to someone you fear. Sonari! Oh my god, Sonari! Oh my god! Hello! 33! Jesus, tap dancing, Christ! Hi everyone! I will get back to that now though. Thank you so much! Holy crap! Hi! Hi, yes, go check out Sonari, guys. If you don't know Sonari, you should know. We raid her all the time because she's wonderful. She plays a variety of games. She's a VTuber, and she's just one of the most wholesome and fun people to hang out with, along with her usual partner, Nickmo. Hi, guys. I'm Jaeger Comics. I do 58 viewers. Christ almighty. I'm Jaeger Comics. I do art streams on Wednesdays and Fridays where I work on my comics, and on the weekend I'm doing a Final Fantasy marathon, and I'm currently on Final Fantasy 16 for the PS5. However, tonight is special because of a fundraiser that was met last year. I'm doing a 24-hour Subnautica stream. We are over halfway through it. Welcome in. Sonari, thank you so much. This means so much to me. You're so sweet. All right, no, I'm not going to miss that. ROM full sets, meaning every game, every version of a game, every individual unique ROM that's been published. I have full sets of most consoles I own. The GPA is about 3,500 games, for example. All of my single flash card, all on my single flash card, every game to go. That's amazing. Sonari raid. Let's say yes, of course. Hello, Sonari. Hello, Sanix. Hello, Smooth Brain. Oh, I love that name. Mr. Charizard, hello. I recognize you. I've seen you around there. Heck yeah. Good night, all. You love Subnautica. It's so good. I also love it. It's one of my favorite games. It's one of the few games I could actually play for 24 hours and not get bored. Like, we're 13 hours in and I'm still just having a blast. Bruce Boinkers, hello. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. But honestly, you know, great turnout tonight. Really keeping me energized. We are 13 hours in. We already got a rudimentary base. We have one sad support beam. I'm gonna call it Jimothy. We have our sea moth, which I can't name yet, but I call it Yuzumi because it Yuzumis me around. Base tour. We got our scanner room over here. I need to move some of that stuff over here. We have my bedroom. Work in progress. This is all kind of a main thoroughfare. This is our storage room where I have named my lockers after all the people who donated for my new PC, which is why we're having this stream. Except for Mirrored Rose. She did not donate, but she dropped a shit ton of fucking gift subs today, so she deserves it too. And then my reactor room. 12 hours of Subnautica and 12 more to go. It's quite exhausting, but I'm having a ton of fun. Izumi is indeed a name. Yazumi. Izumi as well. And the US Kitsune. Oh, yes. I also have another sea moth. The USS Kitsune, which is a lost cause, just like the actual Kitsune. Because I made it and I immediately fucking beached it. I couldn't get it off. Who dropped the subs? Mirrored Roses. She dropped like 26 gift subs. I need to go to bed, but I don't want to. I want to go to bed, but I don't need to, I guess. Also, Alcenari, by the way, sorry, words are not coming to me very easily. I am tired. Full permission to absolutely raid and fade. I know that streaming is a exhausting thing, and I appreciate you so much. But of course, you're welcome to stay if that is also what you want to do. You just started. I get the brain mush too. Yeah, I definitely get the brain mush during these streams. This is actually my second 24-hour stream. I did one a couple years ago with Breath of the Wild, which is another game that I can play endlessly without getting bored of. Yeah, I'll be washing up for bed, but I'll be here for a little bit. That's lovely. That's lovely. It's so nice to have you here. I have been a fan of yours for a long time. It's just so nice to have you stop in. It means a lot to me, especially with a raid. You generous, generous person. Breath of the Wild is a masterpiece. I agree. I agree. This was almost going to be Tears of the Kingdom, but I didn't feel like doing another playthrough so soon. Meanwhile, Subnautica, it had been a while. Got to be here. I saw you on it. It's like, I can raid him. That's right. I usually end before you. That's right. Yeah. Because I'm usually raiding you. All right, I was just about to, I know this is really exciting for the raid, but I was just about to reorganize my drawer. I had just moved all this stuff from another corridor because I just got the multi-purpose room. So, I want to fill this. We've had fun quotes all night because these are named after my friends and I keep talking about filling them. Let's see. Do I have silver and gold anymore? You know what? Let's put just tools in Myriad, including batteries. And that power cell. Okay, okay. We're good there. I believe titanium was in Lexicon. Oh, God, that's full. Let's pull a bunch of stuff out. Okay. Now let's put the titanium in Lexicon. I could probably put quartz in there too. I know we filled him up before, but we've used up a lot of titanium, so I think we're good for now. Tears of the Kingdom is always an option too. Yes. Yeah, that might be the next 24-hour stream. I just need kind of more time away from my first playthrough. Oh yeah, we were doing Cult of Lamb. They were watching me organize stuff too. Oh, isn't that's the game where you can like name the characters, right? I've seen streamers play that. And like the people in the stream were like the people they were like sacrificing. Who was 70? Who did I fill with my fluids? Oh, I filled the cupcake with my fluids. Do you do animated emotes now? No, I've never learned to animate. My only animated emotes were either ones that Twitch animates for me, or I have one animated emote, but it was Alyssa Charlie who actually animated it. This Alyssa Charlie animated this one. It's really silly. That sounds fun. we're saving. We're gonna put precious gems in Cupcake, but I don't have any on me right now. Oh, rubies. Okay, rubies. Rubies and diamonds for Cupcake. Oh, Cupcake's already full with random junk. And lubricant. We gotta lube up Cupcake. Astraham, you get junk. And this was like my... it's kind of the same thing, but those are big. Mm-hmm. Give me these back. I actually want these in here. Yes. Rubies, diamonds, and lube. Sounds like a great combo. Is it date night? You know what they say, lube is a girl's best friend. They don't. Well, they should. Mm-hmm. Also pass on that one. There's the diamonds. Oh my god. Get that copper, get the weird fish. God, I really did not pay attention while moving stuff over. Thank you, Mr. Charizard, for the follow. All right, I'm ready for beds. I'll go ahead and follow. But Hogwarts Legacy is stealth and strategic combat that I've done for 60 hours. My brain is not trained right now. I'll watch till I inevitably fall asleep. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Tablets. No. We'll put mysterious tablets in here. And organic stuff. Yes. Organic stuff and tablets. We're actually going to put in here, oh god, like consumables. Let's get all this out of here. And then this time we're going to pump Troy Plays full of lead. And also copper. There's some of that gold. Gold. Usually gets gold. Both me and my PC are not working right now. Brain is not braining. I'm still in that. Feel free. It's not copyrighted. This sentence is copyrighted. Oh, shit.
Dilly dally shilly shally. Dilly dally shilly shally.
I assume the copyright logo is actually already copyrighted. Oh yeah, organic stuff goes here. What about processed stuff? Did I do the Astraham stuff that's already been processed? And then it's like some sulfur and like, yeah. Alright, Silver, gold, and lithium. Diamonds, rubies, and lubricant. Titanium and quartz. Consumables. Empty, pumped in full of lead and copper. Weird stuff that's been processed and is a little weird. Organics. And shit I need. Grab my tools back out. Alright, we're organized again. Now the fuck do we do? Now what do we do? We have more to build. Oh, well, first of all, we need to put this in the main central area so we're not constantly having to go up to the scanner room to do this stuff. Oh, a med pack. Ooh, we should make one of those too. Can you imagine just making a room full of radios? Like, fucking why?
Seek fluid intake.
Man, did I not just... Do I gotta go fucking bladderfish hunting again? Who's got my consumables? Astraham? No. Alyssa? No. Who's got my consumables? It's Maple! No. Who's got my consumables? Here we go. It's Russian. Ooh, that's not much.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Full of cameras? That just sounds like your dream home. That just sounds like your actual home, actually. Alright, grab trap. I need food, too. You know what? I kind of want to deal with this in an efficient way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is Aurora Rendezvous Point, Dryland? That's far. Because we need food and water, so let's do this by heading towards the USS Kitsune. That is shelving these giant hunks of metal. Oh, sorry. This is my first sea moth, the USS Kitsune.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
3 minutes after I made it, I fucking got it stuck on this beach. So now it just serves as a marker on how to get back to the beach.
Zonk!
It is true. It is currently 1:30. Well, a couple minutes are off. Inventory full. What if I just eat all that? Damn, it's Jaeger time. It's also got a floaty stuck to it. Yes, because that was my plan on how to possibly get it free. First I tried the propulsion cannon, but that does not work. You need the repulsion cannon, which is a lot more work to get. So I tried sticking a bunch of fucking floaters on it to see if maybe that would dislodge it, and it did not. Keep the floaties there? I mean, I got no other use for them. They can stay there. I was always scared of drowning. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. I want indoor grow beds. Actually, I think I get some at the next Degassi base I can go to. Which I should really go to. What is going on here? High priority passenger. Over a rendezvous point, yeah. Proposed Degassi. Yeah, see, that's where I want to go. Once I finish doing more with the base. Maybe I should go to Degassi now, though, because I can get magnetite down there, and then I can start finding supplies way easier with the heads-up display. It might be Degassi time. Next Degassi base. Nature, if you still hear that big deep sound you kept hearing, is these guys. They're called reefbacks. They're largely harmless, except for some of the things that grow on their backs, like these fuckers. They like to shoot spikes at you because they're dicks. That's about it. As you can see, they like to swim right above my base, so. Parasite? I don't know if I'd say it's a parasite. It's more like how, you know, like sloths can gather, like, moss on their fur, you know? I think stuff just kind of accumulates. Because that stuff also grows on the seafloor, so I don't think it's really, like, feeding off the animal as much as it's just enough sediment has gathered on the animal for it to live off of that. This is an ore deposit. Here's a barnacle. Copper. I need windows. Hitboxes are weird. Especially in this game. I need windows. I need a lot of stuff. But we are going to go to Degassi first, because we're going to be able to find materials easier once we have that heads-up display.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Consumables are... no... Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, I want another beacon. I need titanium. Oh, more bacon too. Because we're gonna leave one when we get to that jelly shroom cave entrance. Alright, where are we going? Proposed Degassi habitat. It's... oh, it's not far. Is it? Huh. I feel like by this point on my last 24-hour stream, like, there was, like, no one here. Like, this was, like, the long, dark night until people started showing up when they woke up in the morning. Ethan, if there's a single anime that I would recommend you watch, it'd be Frieren. Sorry. There's something in there. Yes? Yeah, I don't need that. It's just more titanium. Here we are. Okay, this is where we're gonna put our beacon. Imagine, but it's cool that you have so many people keeping you company this time. Yeah, it is kind of cool. Who the fucking... right here's a good spot. So yeah, this game does not have a map. There's no map. You cannot pull up a map and see where things are, put a waypoint on. The only way you can navigate is with beacons. And so if you see a place you want to be able to get back to, you need to lay down a beacon. Unless it's, of course, something that the story is going to give you a beacon for. Man, fuck you. Welcome to one of the prettier biomes in the game. The Jelly Shroom Cave. And here we find another base of the Degassi crew.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Oh, are you? Modification station, yes. Here I can find plenty of fun things. German pronunciation, it should be close to Frieren. Oh. Stasis rifle, that's nice. I still want the fucking plasma cutter.
New blueprint acquired.
Gotta be careful, because I died in here once, because these jellies will sting you. What do we have here? A water filtration machine.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment.
30 seconds.
Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power. That the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
So that's the son of the 3 crew of the Degassi that survived the crash anyway. After their first base was on island, but they were running out of food, and so they came down to this area because it was very rich in resources. So this was their second home on this planet. We don't know what happened to the dad or the mercenary. But the son made it back to that island and he died there of an illness. Probably the same illness we have right now. So that's good to know. Yeah, I knew that was... Oh, God, those fucking hurt. No, well, whatever, this already had it. I hope there's an indoor grow bed around here. That would be great to have. Like, so great to have. Oh, PDA.
Integrating new PD.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I have an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Integrating.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for Father, and I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, well, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. What's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
Fucking crab snake came at me while I was listening to the fucking audio. I like Mercenary. He's chill. Marguerite is a girl. Is a fantasy anime that can only be described in the words Tolkien-esque, apart from the fact that it can only be described as beautiful in both the presentation and character writing. A big focus on the magic aspect to RPG. Story follows an elf throughout her very long life and begins at the point where she just returns from defeating the demon king of her world with her party of 4. If you love hard magic system and fiction, this is the one. That does sound really cool. I'll find some magnetite. Yes, yes. I built an outpost down here in my original playthrough for the very reason that I need this shit. Stalker. Those are the ones I forgot the name of, so I called them Cuckosaurus Tex. What the fuck? There's another little outpost around here. That's the original base. Here we are. Nothing here worth grabbing? Not really. Here we go. Down here. Actually, right here. This is where one of my outposts was. I was using geothermal energy to power it, and it was just a scanner room. It was just so I could find magnetite very easily down here. I had a few outposts that were just scanner rooms and some way to power them. Usually geothermal if I could get it, otherwise the bioreactor. I would just bring, you know, a few peepers with me and throw them in when I got to them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We may have all time at the moment, and I'll let the spot since it started airing. It certainly is worth a shot. The first episode could be emotional, though not necessarily. Huh. I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. Fucking crab snakes. Fucking bitch-ass crab snakes. Their goofy fucking animation that maybe needed more work. Kind of bummed I didn't find the indoor grow beds. I want to grow my own food. I'm tired of going out finding it. Look at all my screenshots I take on accident when I click in the right stick. May not give you another anime recommendation until it finishes airing in the next 8 weeks or so, just so you know. Well, just so you know, I probably will not watch it anytime soon. Anytime very, very, very soon. I am locked in to other stuff that I watch exceedingly slowly. I do not watch stuff often. You know what? We have interior grow bed. I have an exterior grow bed. Indoor grow. Yeah, ingredients unknown. I was gonna say, what the oh. What do you think of Tolkien's work? I'm not that super familiar. I watched the Lord of the Rings movies a long time ago, but that's about it. We do have the magnetite. We do have the magnetite now, which means we can make the HUD, which means we can start really finding resources. Actually, if I recall, there is an exit right above this. Right. I could have swore I was like beating myself up because I kept like going the long way out and I realized that there was an exit right above me. Yeah, here we are. Hit one of these because I fucking hate them. Shall we? Only 10 hours left. I need to do some water collecting again. Easiest way I know to do that is to go back to my life pod where there's lots of bladderfish. You're doing great, thank you. Kitsune, how'd you say to make bleach again?
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, bitch, I'm working on it. Salt and coral. The salt part's a bit annoying. Although I guess it shouldn't be. Yeah, bitchy's working on it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Magna. Fuck. I can find plenty of coral around here. See if I can grab some more bladderfish before we go. I should get bladderfish and coral while I'm here. Because that's coral where I'm gonna go. Oh, coral. Wait, oh, here's coral. Coral, that's my dad's name. Dad's name? Yes, my dad's name is Coral. Coral Jaeger. That's the red coral. That's not what you need. You need the brown coral. What? I don't need table coral. What's the brown coral? You mean the coral tubes? Table coral. The brown coral. There is no brown coral. Unless you mean coral from fucking Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. That was a brown coral. Coral? That kills people. Coral tube samples? It's brown. It's brown.
Oxygen.
Do you have any food on me? I do. Oh, I do. Fuck off. I told you the stars to shh. Don't stop gaslighting. You've been gaslighting people all day. Alright, there should be salt down here. You know what I could do? I can make that HUD. And then I can search for salt.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need a computer chip. And for that I need table coral. Oh, isn't that interesting, Kitsune King? My fabricator should actually be downstairs. With my supplies. Where's my process stuff? Isn't that in... No. Yes. I'm a gas-keeping gate bossing girl light, okay? Oh god. That sounds terrifying. Wow, 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 wow. Hell yeah. Now I can go over here and scan for salt deposits, and now it will appear on my face. I don't gotta use the cameras anymore. Give it a second. Aha! Scooty Puff Jr. There's my graph trap. Still causing problems. Ah, I love this. Such a lifesaver. Seriously, if you ever played this game and you just got really sick of the fact that you just constantly hunting for something you can't find, that is annoying, and you are going to have to deal with that for apparently 14 hours. But after that, you should be able to do this, and it fucking rules. Inventory full. Okay. Let's go make some Ow! Who's the asshole? I gaslight my car. Okay, the light comes on. It's like empty, and I'm like, no, you're not. I hope you understand German. I thought I'd write you a little message that you'll like, but in German. I don't understand German. Except for that phrase my history teacher used to shout at us. Das ist richtig für heute. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Bleach. 9, y'all.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Neat. What would you say to me? I think it was like, that is all for today. He would shout that at the end of class. put some of this stuff away. Do we need silver and gold? No. We got some diamonds. Got some titanium for Lexi. Russians got consumables, but I don't really need to do that right now. There's nothing planned for Maple. Troy gets lead and copper. Astro gets refined stuff. But I don't have. Why I have the power cell out? What the fuck is that about? Unless it gets organic things, so I'll give you the fucking cobalt. Even some bladderfish. You know, maybe it's nice to just have those on hand for later. Here's where we're going to get rid of our depleted batteries and our depleted power cell. And take a battery with us. Maple, you can have our salt and our magnetite. Who gets lithium? Who gets lithium? Who gets lithium? Who gets lithium? Lithium? Yuzumi got lithium. Oh, but it's full. Oh, but it's full. Alright, take the lithium out. Just silver and gold for Yuzumi. Maple can get lithium too. Did he was your history teacher on World War II? Or no, he just liked to shout at us in German. I see Jet and I see Xanarkand. Is that about Final Fantasy X? Oh, well, that's sweet of you. Shall find out for himself. Do not spoil the message, guy. I don't think anyone here could. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, let's put this down here. I don't speak whatever language that is. That was Joyman. Alright, let's see. I at least want an observatory on my bedroom. Even if I don't have a bed for it yet. So I need enameled glass and titanium. And for that I need stalker teeth. I need stalker teeth and titanium and glass. Let's get some stalker teeth. Can we pick up stalker teeth from here? Stalker tooth, let's go. Yeah, we're close enough to some kelp forest. We should probably be picking some up.
Welcome aboard aboard, Captain.
Rock band, and then had a usually high number of German songs that I used to sing, but I don't understand what. I thought you were saying you're playing Rock Band right now. I'm like, good God, 2 in the morning? Oh, of course, there's fucking stalker teeth next to all this fucking salvage they've been playing with. So the stalkers are these shark-like guys, and they like grabbing salvage, and when they chew on it, they lose teeth. Also, if you have the little remote cameras, they like to grab those fuckers too. My last base was, my original base on my first playthrough was in this kelp forest, and like they would fucking pluck the cameras out of the fucking side of my base and go put them in their pile. It's fucking annoying. What a bunch of assholes. How's it going? Not too tired? Good morning, maple syrup. Bonjour. What's good morning in French? Aloha. Aloha specifically in a Mario Italian accent. Aloha. That's how you say good morning in French. He's by saying Aloha. It's a me. Aloha, senor. Where are the stalker teeth? I don't think I have enough range to get this area very well. Sorry. Oh, that was infected. Bonjour. Okay, Calval toy. Stalker tooth. Ow. I'm gonna drop all this salvage. Give him more to play with. Knock some more teeth out. There you go. Look at them playing with their salvage, and they drop it. There's a tooth. I don't speak French too well after just 1 year quit. Come on, stalkers, drop more teeth. Fuck off. You're amazing English. I just woke up. I'm still not all there. I have to go back to Stuff to choose Spanish bullying. Maple, your English is better than Kitsune's.
Seconds.
Damn, I feel old now. I'm probably older. Alright, well, fuck you too. Ebray's English is better than mine. Your English is good too. You guys really beat yourself too much up over your second languages. You need to keep in mind that a lot of people don't have a second language at all. So just the fact that you understand the language enough to have conversations with someone in that language is a huge feat, and you should be proud. I think that's enough stalker teeth for now. That singular fucking post there is never not gonna be fucking funny to me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need quartz. I think quartz is in lexicon. Yes. The word cat I learned was actually the word. So that was fun. God damn it, Alyssa. Oh no, wait, or did she correct you? I thought she like taught you wrong as a joke. She was okay, gotcha. What stasis rifle? Cool, but I don't really need it. You really only need a stasis rifle if you plan on well, I guess it is more useful later. A lot of times you can just avoid stuff that you would shoot with that thing. God damn it, where's my titanium? I play this game with Alyssa where I will create the most awkwardly worded phrase in English and run it through a French translator and then read that out to her, and it's just the fucking funniest goddamn thing she's ever heard. It's just like, it's broken in both languages. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Unless constructed with a specific research task in mind, observatories and other glass modules are imprudent for survival purposes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You need armor. No, it doesn't fit my aesthetic. Well, this is just underwater now, isn't it? Let's reinforce things down here. Where's the reinforce? Here we go. I need lithium. Lithium, lithium. I have lithium. Did Maple, you have lithium, don't you? Yes, Maple, give me your lithium. Also, look, Maple, I need one after you. It's you. You have so many French speaking in your chat now. You should learn French at this point, Jaeger. I know French. Bonjour. Omelette du fromage. No es bueno, por favor. Aloha. Shit, what am I out of? Titanium. Alright, repair tool. Was that enough, was that at least enough to, let the base survive? I like to do more down here.
Seconds.
What do you mean 30 seconds? I'm in my base. Oh god, that's an awkward placement for that. Where's my Seamoth? Seamoth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We got an accidental window for now. That's kind of cool. This is awkward. I might want to change the placement of that. Ow! Fucker! This is why your dad didn't come back from getting milk. Ouchie. You speak French beautifully. Thank you. Okay, it must be another hole because we're still full of water. Oh, maybe it's upstairs. I hadn't checked up here yet. Hole somewhere. Oh, hello.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Whew. So many holes. I know. I can't believe, like, I went slightly over on my integrity and suddenly the entire base was like, I'm gonna fuck, I'm implode. So many holes, so little Kitsune! Kitsune, no. Even more titanium. Remind me I should get up and prepare for work. You should get up and prepare for work. if you're late for work, you'll be fired, and then you won't be able to afford poutine. And then you'll die because if the French Canadians can't survive without their poutine. This works. Plus I can see like more of my base and so on and so forth. I'm not directly over the hatch like I was over there. The movie, not the. I've seen Chess. I've not seen the movie Chess. No. Well, let's just find some more salvage, shall we? Because I need more titanium. I've seen the game, it looks so old. I used to be like an unofficial member of a chess club that met at a Hardee's when I was in like middle school. Cool stuff. Horses, and it's Russian. Pretty nifty. I might regret where I put this base. Those fucking reefbacks need to shut the fuck up. Inventory full? What the hell? Oh, I have all the lithium out for crafting. So my current goal is just to kind of deck out my place a bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
With first order of business is to increase hull integrity here at the bottom, and then put some more windows up above. Wow, 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 wow. Subnautica 2024. Agreed, it's my favorite lyrics in the whole game. God, it's always something. Damn it. Need more titanium. You can't swim. Oh no. I can.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh god. Might as well go back to the island for the fruit. The amazing fruit. If I need both, you know, might as well top out. Where's my sea moth? Time to take Yuzumi over to Kitsune. I have other options, but this is just so much quicker. I just gorge myself on this fucking trees over here, and I get both filled all the way up. You can float pretty good. Try Mr. Destruction to start gulping water as fast as humanly possible. When I was young, we had a pool at my... Well, it was both my parents' houses at the time, but, you know, after the divorce, it just stayed Dad's house, but... So I've been swimming as long as I can remember. I had the water wings. We call them floaties. I mean... Can I do, like, the backstroke and the breaststroke? Like, no, I don't... I've never really practiced those that much. But, you know, I can fucking doggy paddle. There's the USS Kitsune.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Thousand reincarnated ones I see. Should be a comment. Look at that. This Kitsune. Kitsune is useless to me and can go nowhere. I have to get into Izumi.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm tired. You wanna play? You don't want to play? You should go to bed. Dude, it's fucking 2 in the morning. What's wrong with you? Go to bed. What kind of fucking weirdo stays up this late? What the hell? Fuck you know. Didn't you just re-download Subnautica on your Switch? Fucking play some to Subnautica. I heard it's good. Jesus Christ! That okay. There's all my metal salvage. That just popped in. Sleep the Legend of Dreamland. I believe that's called Kirby the Legend of Dream. Who stays up this late? Yeah, but you're pretty, so it's fine. Unless you're my dad. Come on, we miss you. I told you, I'm not your dad yet because your mom won't return my calls. Well, I guess we can go for this metal salvage, huh? That was what I was up to. Well, as long as it's fine. Got all this stalker teeth. And lithium. She keeps refusing to return your calls. Maybe you're the problem. Wow. Fucking based Kitsune. Probably all I can fit. I might be able to get one more if the will organize itself properly. Hell yeah. I don't believe you are the oldest one in this conversation. I'm almost positive I am. No, actually, I'm not. Cupcake is 1 year older than I am. There we go. This should make a very secure base by having one room be really... That's how it works, man. You just gotta... It doesn't matter if it's evenly spaced or what. You put enough reinforcements on a room and it's like, yep, you're good. Now, up here, we could use some windows. For that, I need glass, which I do not have. How is Lexi empty? I need quartz. I need quartz. I think Maple's the one I gave lithium to. Yeah, I don't need more lithium. Enamel glass. I believe animal products go in Alyssa. Yeah. That is a good point. There was, God, what was there was a Night Vale quote. I'm not in a good fucking spot to remember a Night Vale quote tonight, but it was something along that lines. Something like he didn't mind getting older because the alternative was much shorter or something along that. Living forever would suck. I disagree. I'd fucking rule. I'm too goddamn curious. I need to know how all this shit turns out. Quartz. Same. God, we have so much to cover. We're both in our mid-30s. We both want to live forever. We both want to guess, what? Huh? What was that last one? I didn't catch it. I'm tired. After all, you would just get bored? I wouldn't. You kidding me? I could just do another playthrough of Subnautica. I'd be fucking entertained. There are only two reasons why I'm alive. I was born, I didn't die yet. That is how that works. Ah, fucking tiger plants. I was like, ooh, what's down there? An asshole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Shut up. Why can't I not build that? Oh, because I didn't actually make the glass. I just have quartz on me. With the books to read and games to play, boredom doesn't exist unless someone is boring. Oh. Really? Oh my god, I need so much of everything. But isn't this so much nicer now? It's way less claustrophobic now that I actually have some windows in the main thoroughfare. guess I can't have windows on every corner because where would I keep my radio? You know, maybe the radio could be downstairs, you know? Books to take, movies to watch, people to meet. There's so much adventure to have. Agreed, agreed, agreed. Another one people say is like you'd have to watch like your loved ones die, and it's like, oh yeah, don't get me wrong, that's sad. But like, you're gonna have to do a lot of that anyway. I'd rather still be around to remember them, you know? That's one way I feel about like my mom, you know, like as the one who feels like I knew her the most complete out of anyone who's still alive right now. Like, it kind of feels like I have this like duty to still be around because it keeps her in this world in some form, you know? As the one who remembers her the most. Yeah, you're Heartless. I started watching it. It's good. What, Heartless? Oh, that Fern, yeah. I mean, if you're the only immortal person who's there, remember with you. Cupcake. Apparently. More quartz. Well, there's my grav trap. Does my grav trap have some quartz in it? Hell yeah, it does. Oh man, you little fucking bitey prick. Make the glass. Eventually extinction will set in somehow, and I want to see that happen. Are you kidding me? That's what I'm most curious about. Radio down here. I also want let's get to work on making that, because that's helpful to have. What shirt should I put today? Flowers, hearts, Canadian, or plain black? I say flowers. But then you'll exist after all, alone, forever. Man, listen, you're acting like I haven't thought of this, man. Side note, I've officially reached 1,000 unread school emails. Nice! That's terrifying. You know how many school emails I ignored? I never ignored a single school email. I don't think I ever got a school email. That's not true. I'm sure I did. From some teachers? I don't know. It wasn't a thing. It wasn't a big thing yet. All right. I need silver and a computer chip. All right, how to make a fucking computer chip? Copper wire. Well, I need that silver, and I know I need gold for a computer chip. I'm a scene. I'm a weeb. I watch a lot of anime. I'm a wee boomer. I watched a lot of anime. I just don't. So okay, so like a number of years ago, I decided I was finally gonna go through all of Star Trek. That is taking forever. I am also mixing in a bunch of MCU stuff that I hadn't watched before, like the stuff that was originally on Netflix. So like yeah, and I watch like maybe one episode a week if I'm lucky. Because I just don't watch a lot of stuff. I watch while I'm eating. That gets me through maybe like a quarter of an episode, and then I turn the episode off because I don't like just sitting there. And then I play video games instead, or I work on a bunch of other shit I gotta do. So I just don't get suggesting me shows is an absolute waste of your time. I do not have the time to watch anything. I am backlogged up to hell and back. Ugh. That wasn't frustration at anyone, by the way. That was just frustration at the fact that I'm sleepy. Alright, I got that computer chip now. I need the mesh. How do I make the mesh? I think the mesh is creepvine. Yeah, I need creepvine samples. How are my supplies doing? I could get a couple. I'm not gonna worry about shit too much. Let's go get some creepvine. Let's also, nope, this is the bioreactor. This is not where we want to go. We want to go up. Let's stop using power. I'd like to replace that with a glass tube. Where is my sea moth? Where's my sea moth? Not that one, that's Kitsune. Where's my... Oh, there it is. There's my Yuzumi. Watch like 5 or 10 a month. Yeah, honestly, before I got really into YouTube, I watched way more. I would like pop on YouTube like every time I ate or anything like that. And that's when I was watching a lot on Netflix, like Soul Eater and Sacred Blacksmith, Birdie the Mighty. Where the fuck am I going? Creepvine. Watch One Piece again. I watched One Piece a bit when it was on TV, but I have no intention to ever go back. I am perfectly content with just reading the manga, which I am caught up with. And also rereading. To an extent. as much as I'm rereading my entire manga collection. I used to be like, and I have like 3 or 4 favorites. Just kind of fell off in the middle. I still have a backlog, so I'm just not at all interested in finding any new ones. Like, there's no slow decline when I slowly got out of anime. It was just like one day I was like, oh wait, never mind, I'm done with this. I like the Price is Right and Chips now. That's true. There's probably more episodes of The Price is Right than there is One Piece.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's it. I just like stopped watching anime and now I have the show taste of an old woman. You have the TV habits of my grandma. Just sitting there with your little electronic solitaire device. Computer chip. Alright, now I can make... Alright, now what am I missing? I wish I could get that, but I can't. You know, it'd be cool. Have myself a special little sit. Evangelion. Yeah, I've seen that one. That's right, I wanted to replace this with a tube of glass. I need 2 glass. Which needs more fucking... I need more quartz. First anime was Trigun. Oh, Trigun rules. Trigun, you probably, I don't know what dub you watched or if you just watched it in Japanese, but Trigun, the English dub, is the first time Johnny Young Bosch did voice acting. Well, anime voice acting. He did voice acting in Power Rangers, technically. And Johnny Young Bosch is my favorite voice actor. His Trigun is good. He gets way better, though. Elfen Lied. I tried to watch that one, but that one actually has an atrocious dub, and that means a lot coming from me because I'm usually pretty lenient on dubs because I love them so much. I could not get through Elfen Lied because the dub was very bad. The new Trigun Stampede. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really like that that's CG. That looks a little weird to me. Not a fan. Your first anime was not Tokyo. Of course not. Your first anime was King of the Hill. More quartz. I should drink water. Water intake recommended. I mean, it's not like I've never watched a 3D anime and enjoyed it. Like, I like Beastars, but I don't know. It's a little bit harder for me to accept when there was like an original that wasn't that, you know? Like, it always feels like it's a downgrade to me. Oh god, especially fucking Dragon Ball Superhero. Good god. The CG wasn't bad. No, it wasn't. But, you know, Broly was the previous movie, and it looked fucking phenomenal. So it's kind of hard to accept not bad at being the follow-up to that. The second full manga was better. Agreed. But that's I mean, I didn't say I just dislike when they remake things or stuff like that. Fullmetal Alchemist was a unique situation where the original anime started out pretty good because it followed the manga, and then it deviated in order to create its own ending because the manga wasn't done yet. Brotherhood doesn't start out as strongly as the original because it is glossing over a lot of the original manga as not to repeat too much of the first anime. Which makes sense at the time, but I think hurts it in the long run because it doesn't really stand on its own as well as a result. But that being said, once it gets past that part into its own unique content based off the manga, it is fucking phenomenal.
Seek fluid intake.
I got some fluids for you to intake. Anyway.
30 seconds. Vital signs stabilizing.
Glass. My first anime is right over here. We gotta get that cat. We gotta get that cat. We gotta get that. We gotta get that. We gotta get that cat. This is my first anime right here. Puss in Boots travels around the world. This is a sequel to the first Puss in Boots movie that Toei Animation did, which I've never seen, and that first one is what got Toei Animation on the map, and it's why their logo is still this cat to this day. I had no idea this was an anime when I watched as a kid. I realized that when I got older. The first anime I watched where I knew it was a product from Japan was Sailor Moon. I'm tired. I really wish I had gotten more fruit because it would be a nice little breakup to have like another fucking orange right now, but oh, that would take me back. I still remember when I started the Final Fantasy Marathon, I didn't realize that you could increase the message speed in that game, and so or the battle speed, and it was so agonizingly slow, the original NES version of Final Fantasy 1, if you don't turn up the battle speed. I was like, and this was back like when I started the Final Fantasy Marathon, no one was watching me. No one was watching me. And so I was just alone playing Final Fantasy 1. It's like 9 o'clock at night, and I kept like almost falling asleep, and I would just like eat fucking little tiny oranges to keep myself awake. You were not Nature Tool. No one was. I had not met you yet. I had not met Lexicon yet. I met Lexicon and through him you once I got the Final Fantasy 2. The only one who watched me back in the Final Fantasy 1 days was this one guy who who only watched my art stream, so he didn't actually watch me play Final Fantasy. I hadn't seen it, but I heard the NTR elements, and yeah, pass. Citrus? What? Nilla, what are you talking about? We're talking about fruit, not anime. The anime. We're not talking about the anime. Sort of online abridged. Interesting. Interesting. I watched a little bit of that. It's solid. I like the original Sword Art Online, at least the first season, which everyone gets confused. That does include Elfheim Online, which a lot of people don't like. I do like Elfheim Online, but that is part of season 1. People get that confused. It's 2 arcs within the same season. Anyway, and Death Note's outstanding, especially the manga. The manga is so good. Just some of the best art in all of manga. It's just so freaking detailed. Obata is just amazing. And before he did Death Note, and he a lot of manga, the artist and the author are the same person. Sometimes it's not the case. And Obata does art, but he does not do story. And so before he did the art for Death Note, he did an art for a manga called Hikaru no Go, which is just as gorgeous and detailed. It's just not about people dying. It's about a fucking game with stones. Like, look at some of this. This art's amazing. It's so detailed. And I think a lot of that comes down to is just how much time he can afford to put into each chapter. Because these are weekly series. A weekly chapter in Japan. And so with the fact that the artist and the author are 2 different people, that means that both the author and the artist have a full week to work on stuff. So like the author can spend a week on a chapter just writing it. And then the author can spend the next week drawing it while the author moves on to the next chapter. And then, yeah, which it shows, man. There's so much more detail in this than your average manga. Meanwhile, your average manga, right, the one person has to do the writing and the art in 1 week each chapter. My uncle's subscribed to Jump, and sometimes he lets me borrow them. It's interesting to see. That's awesome. In what capacity? Like the digital version? Because like at least the American version, they stopped doing paper copies back in like 2012. I'm rereading. I have every issue. I love it. It's what got me into manga. It's what got me into making my own comics. This is the issue that has the final chapter of Yu-Gi-Oh, which I'm very excited about rereading. Yeah. But I also have all of Death Note, the manga, as well. Doesn't Yugi die? The kid? The Japanese one of his friends, I think, since... Oh, okay. Okay, that is interesting. That is interesting. Sure, I don't know. Just saw your message. Not really tired. Slept for 10 hours. And for a spirit of mine. Yeah. Glass. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to go out here. What time is it for y'all? For me, it is 3 a.m. I was gonna say, I like that my base is being held up by a single support beam, but that is no longer true. It is just floating. Its one beam went away for no apparent reason. But now we got this, which is very nice. Look at this. This is very pretty. For no apparent reason. Do I have enough to make a window here? Because I kind of want one here. I do. I don't like to have too many windows in my bedroom because I'm like, I get a little freaked out at the idea of something looking in. But if I put like the bed here, I think that would be fine. And I can kind of see my base out here. Grapes dry up for her raisin. Stop. Stop. Plus I can see up there like that. I like that. Aesthetics. Okay, that's enough. You're wasting power. How is my bioreactor? I feel like my base never loses power, but also the bioreactor never gives a shit. It is using stuff slowly. I feel like the only European in chat. Also, I'm the only European in chat. At the moment. Raisin is a French word for grape? That sounds deceitful. The crew are dead. Are you afraid of the peepers watching you change? Yes! That's what they have those eyes for. Peeping on my pee-pee. I forgot I can put a fucking glass dome on this thing now. I need enameled glass and lithium. God, do I want to do that? I kind of do. I have stalker teeth. I can make enameled glass, and I got lithium. My house tripped up in my music. I just need lithium. Nello, you're getting a smidge out of bounds. You might want to reel it back. Have a lemon shirt I could wear for you. Ooh, a lemon shirt. Good night, Cupcake. I love seeing Subnautica. The name locker was hilarious. Lemon. Oh, I love that print, Maple. That's super cute. Hippo. Zonk, zonk. I may step again around 5 or 6 to see how you're doing. Make sure you're still awake. I will be. I'll be here. This roof is pretty. All right. I think it's time we Went somewhere. Right? I don't know. Let me look through my. Actually, food and water's getting low.
Calorie intake.
Yeah. That's right. A very early Naughty Hippo. One that was very popular for on DeviantArt, but not for reasons I am happy with. I believe one comment I got many years ago was, "Sweet, can you draw this person sitting on a toilet?" I'm like, fucking no, what the fuck? No. You made a whole ass decision to fucking write that in a comment and send it to me with your whole ass username right next to it. God damn. Alright, I need to just go out and get those fish and cook some fish. I also need something that better indicates whether to go up or down. Kids are waking up in a few hours. Oh, yes. Well, thanks for hanging out, Nature. It's good seeing you again. I think I talked about one of the Naughty Hippos involved Hippo giving the girl like a wedgie. And that was my most popular picture on DeviantArt. Because as it turns out, that apparently is a rather big fetish. And I know this because I would see who would like the picture or comment on it. I would go look at their other pictures they liked, and it was nothing but like pages and pages of people getting wedgies. And I'm like, that's not what I was going for. What the fuck? I didn't see her redeem. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, that's why people are like, "Hey, isn't it weird? Isn't it weird? That like feet fetishes." I'm like, no, that is tame. I do not care. If you're into feet, more power to you. It's the wedgie people I fear. Why I said dial it back, Nello, it's because when someone says your comment is rude and you thank them for it, that is doubling down on the rude. And unless you have a personal rapport with that person and they're going to understand that you're kidding or joking, it's probably not best to engage in that kind of conversation because you can make someone uncomfortable. Oh my, yes. What a voice to follow the serious conversation with, but that's the redeem. Well, that's crazy, yes. Rest in peace, to be honest. Oh. I have lots of fish now. I'm going to cook it. I love that voice there. Where did my one leg go? Why did that go away? This does not look very strategically sound. It just wasn't. It's going to tip over. Sarcasm cannot be read over text, especially from someone who doesn't know you well. And I'm telling you right now, what you think Cupcake interpreted as is not the case, because I know them better than you do. If you take issue with my interpretation with this conversation, perhaps you should sit out the rest of the night. I am very tired, and I don't have my usual filters where I don't tend to snap at people. I would rather not do that. It doesn't make me feel good afterwards. What did I do? Oh yeah, food. I can't even remember what I'm doing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Water! Water. What should I do about water? Bleach. Salt! I need salt! Doom boom. Damn doom boom! There's my salt. Gotta make more bleach, make more filtered water. And then we'll start thinking about where we're gonna go next. I believe there's a life pod somewhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I got coral, right? I got a lot of table coral, don't I? It's only Alyssa. Oh, I don't have much. That pun was outstanding. I will not hear any ill spoken about that pun. That pun is welcome here. I will get that pun tattooed on my calf, god damn it. That was fucking stellar, yes. I'm letting this play out on its own, but I will not hear any fucking... You will not speak ill of that pun in this house. Do you hear me? Make it your yearbook quote. That does feel like you, Kitsune King. Either that or shrimps is bugs. Okay. Let's think for a moment. What is it that we want to do? What are optional beacons? We have the high priority passenger. Proposed Degassi habitat. We went there. You guys are amazing. I guess that proposed, I guess that high capacity, yeah, that's a good one. Let's turn that off. We don't need that one anymore. It's pretty low, or it's far away. Oh, it's not that low. Okay, that's doable. Oh, wait, before we go, let's empty our pockets. I need a laser cutter. Then I can go back to the Aurora and go looking for more goodies. Look at all this fucking fish. Oh yeah, I meant the cook fish. I forgot I have all that live fish. I can cook whenever I want. The fuck should I play? You should play Final Fantasy 13. Which disc? Start with the third one. Why not? Fuck it. Start with the third one, and when it tells you to please enter the first one, then switch to that. Okay, Slay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
For 13, yes. Final Fantasy 13 was originally developed for the PlayStation 3, which the PlayStation 3 utilized Blu-ray discs, which hold more than DVD discs. However, it was decided late in development that it would also release on the Xbox 360, which used DVDs. And so in order to fit the game on the Xbox 360, it had to be put across 3 discs, which is not the first time Final Fantasy had to do that. Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, all of which were on the original PlayStation, were multiple discs. Final Fantasy 7 was 3 discs, 8 and 9 were 4 discs. And the way it would work is basically you'd start on disc 1, and once you reach a certain point, it would indicate that you should switch your discs. This was mostly because of the FMVs, the full motion videos that would take up a lot of space, which is why on the last disc of those games, there was usually very little content because of just how much space was being used up by that final cutscene. I played one other game like this that wasn't Final Fantasy. The Legend of Dragoon was 3 discs, and that one was interesting because you actually would have to switch back and forth on the disc. Unlike Final Fantasy, once you switch discs, you were done on that save file. You would never have to go back. With Legend of Dragoon, however, if you wanted to go back to like the first town, you had to switch back to disc 1. That was very surprising me. I only first played that a couple years ago, so I had never seen that before. And Final Fantasy talk, yay! I can't tell if that's sarcasm, Maple. But welcome back. Back and ready for work. I do find it interesting that 10 and 12 are one disc. Like, once they got to the PS2 and started using DVDs, they kind of knew what they were doing. And really, the only reason why 13 was 3 discs again is because it was developed for Blu-ray discs, which the Xbox 360 did not support. So, me sarcastic? Never. Your tea tastes like soda. That sounds terrible.
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
Well, he found peace at the end, so there's that at least. Fuck is my flashlight? There's not enough quick things on the front of your thing. Like, why limit it to only 5? It just requires a lot of this, and it's annoying. A heck of a lot of PS1 games are multiple discs. The one that comes to mind is Ace Combat 3. I didn't have PS1, but like my younger stepbrother did, and I don't remember him having that many, if any, multiple disc games. So that's surprising. The only PS1 games I have are Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, along with Digimon World 1, 2, and 3. That's my PS1 Oh, and Inuyasha Feudal Combat. Azure Dreams. I should check out Azure Dreams. That sounds interesting. Oh, hello. Doesn't that look interesting? It's an RPG. I might have to look into that sometime on the Duck Station. You will buy a copy of Azure Dreams someday. Klonoa. I played a demo. My younger stepbrother had a demo disc of Klonoa, or demo disc that had Klonoa on it.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. That's what you sound like. Why is my... I swear, my fucking Seamoth is constantly needing repairs because I keep booping tiny fish. Spoilers of Klonoa? Really? I never got the vibe that there was spoilers to be had in that platformer. That's interesting. No wonder people... If there's spoilers to be had, then... I might have misjudged this game. Deep Klonoa lore? Ding dang. Are we talking about Klonoa or Azure Dreams? such a good game. I highly recommend it. It has animal collecting aspects. The highlight is adventuring in the tower and trying to reach the top. Oh, okay. I'm fucking with you, Your Honor. You're being very kind, Kitsune, to let me know this quickly. Usually you fucking drag me along much longer. Like a asshole. Surprised there wasn't more to find here. Like, you know, parts. You know what I should do? I should be looking for fragments. I should set my fucking base to scan for fragments. I'm feeling merciful. God, I will never fully recover emotionally from that time you told me your favorite anime was KOH, and I just spent a fucking 30 minutes trying to figure out what KOH was, and you're like, King of the Hill, and I'm like, I wish I was always dead. That was so fun. Oh, cool. Yeah. The depth of the pain that caused me will only be revealed by a therapist in about 20 years. Bum, 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 bum. It's like the digital version of pantsing someone in a mall. Oh my God. You know, my base is starting to look pretty neat from the outside, except for the weird fact that it kind of floats there. Maybe I should put a base under it. Plasteel ingot, goddamn. I don't know if I need a large room. Feels a little extra. Here we are. Yeah, that looks kind of stupid. About the spoiler thing, there are explorers to be had in Klonoa. I will not elaborate any further. Have fun checking out the best puzzle platformer franchise ever played. Interesting. I might have to add that to the backlog list. I was like, where is Jaeger? And I heard your voice in the fridge. I've put my phone in the fridge by mistake while taking my lunch out. Amazing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want... wait. Fragments. Yes, fragments. Be able to find it. Just follow your voice. That's one time I sometimes if I just have to run an errand, I'm watching someone stream, I will just stop that. Who's saying stop that? Oh, I thought Hippo said that. I'm like, how did that trigger? That's pretty cool. I sometimes keep streamers on when I go run an errand real quick, what throws me right the fuck off because I'll get home and I'll forget I have the stream open. I'll be like, why do I hear voices in my apartment? I live alone. Especially if that streamer fucking raids someone and I don't recognize the voice in my apartment as I open the door. This might result in just me getting a bunch of titanium, but you know. Titanium's good. Maybe it might be time to start making some outposts. So I can scan other places. Whoa, look at all those fragments.
Seconds.
What's my favorite thing to order from Subway? The meatball marinara. Boomer! 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 Meatball marinara is the first thing that comes to mind. Boomer! Second boomer! Oh, there's two boomers. Sorry. I also like to just get like a turkey and spinach and provolone. What's my favorite thing to order from Amazon? Manga. What's your favorite place to buy video games? Honestly, it varies. I look at a variety of places and go with what's cheapest. So I will check GameStop, I will check Amazon, and I will usually check like Lukey or DK Oldies. Which I know a lot of people give them crap for being too expensive. Sometimes they are not. Sometimes they're the cheaper option. Jaeger, what's your favorite thing to get at Walmart? Potatoes. Potatoes. Home Depot? I don't know that I've ever bought anything from a Home Depot. But back to Subway real quick, though. I still have a note in my phone that is the two preferred orders for my mom and my dad from Subway. in case I ever was going to go to Subway, my mom, I would ask her, I'm like, do you want your Subway club on honey oat bread, provolone cheese, lettuce, onions, jalapenos, peppers, mayo, no toast? Or would you like your black forest ham, turkey, Italian herb and cheese, provolone cheese, lettuce, onions, green pepper, mayo, cucumber, toasted? And for my dad, his two options are the footlong on white BLT light mayo, no toast, or the footlong white lettuce, tomato, onion, green peppers, tuna, no toast. Yeah. And just so I was ready, you know, because Subway, everyone's Subway order is like super fucking specific. So, Ziggy from Walmart. Ooh, great choice. Amazon. Yep. Manga. Favorite place. Yeah. Okay. Video games. We did that one. What's your favorite way to travel to Kentucky? Kentucky's close enough, probably by car. You're missing out on Kitsune. Kitsune is honestly missable. It's fine. Favorite breakfast food is easy. Potatoes, hash browns. Yep. Is it cupcake? Wait, if you eat a cupcake, is that cannibalism? I don't know. It sounds hot. Something for my friend. I get two things I like. They can choose either. Oh, well, that's a good idea. I'm way more picky than that. I might. Everything that I just listed, I would not like any of those sandwiches. I don't want sauces or mayo or God, peppers on it. Get the fuck off my sandwich. I don't even think so. My favorite breakfast food is a French toast. Ah, yes. Actually, I knew that. I like this. Let's keep this covered. What's your favorite fucking... What's your favorite color of chocolate? Well, brown. Thank you for asking. If it's green, it gets slow. It's kind of weird. Oh, so Jaeger. Kitsune!
30 seconds.
What's your favorite cardboard? Oh, corrugated. Hash browns is a great choice. I had some today. I chopped up some potatoes. God, I keep forgetting how close I am to the fucking Aurora. Although... I chopped up some potatoes, cooked them up into hash browns, and then I chopped up more potatoes to make into potato soup. Wait, what? You're going to need to clarify what you're wait-wetting about. Favorite pizza topping is pepperoni, with bacon being a close second. Sausage being in third. I like meat toppings. Although lately I've been trying to just kind of have cheese pizza because like it's still really good, and do I really need that extra like meat on there? I don't. It doesn't make it that much better for me. So I've kind of been just having cheese pizza lately. That is a closed door. That's a closed door. I need to cut her. What's your favorite model of Kodak Easy Share? Oh, that's easy. Jennifer. She was a cute model. Bacon pizza's your favorite?